Good morning. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Today is Friday, and I see that you're going to do a song, Zach. So if you want to let me know before you do your song, and I can turn the music off. Hi. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? I have little strawberry earrings in. What is playing right now? What is this? Legend of Heroes. I have not played that before, so we're going to change it. But it sounds nice. Now we'll go back to the cozy little Chrono Trigger. You have an onion earring in? I bet they have onion earrings. I have spider earrings. I actually have a lot of spider stuff. I have spider leggings and spider earrings, a spider necklace. I have 2 spider necklaces. Oh my gosh, wait, Eternal, tell me everything. Is it everything that you would have ever thought it would be? I was watching someone play a little bit of it yesterday. And I'm like, I don't know. It kind of just looks like Hollow Knight to me, but I'm like, I can't, is it the same character? I can't tell. No, it's not the same character. This person looked a little different, but the world looks the same? Does it take place in the exact same area? It made from a real onion. Do you ever snack on it? How's everyone doing today? Outlaw, happy Friday. Retro Rin, good morning. Hi Cloud. My light seems like extra bright today, like really freaking bright. Oh yeah, I remember Hornet. I remember there was like a boss fight with Hornet near the beginning. You only played for about an hour. Pretty cool so far. There's some changes from Hollow Knight. The person I was talking to yesterday, they said it feels a lot faster than Hollow Knight. Like maybe like a little more smooth. Your eyes are swollen. Is it like, do you have like an allergic reaction to something? I can't reach my light. It seems like really bright. Oopsies. Let's turn it down just. Now it looks too dark. Or is that too dark? This looks okay. Hi Colin. Hello. Do you feel like the difficulty is way higher than Hollow Knight? So it's gonna be even more challenging, even though Hollow Knight seemed like it was already like a really hard game. Retro Rin, I'm doing good. I feel decent today. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Sammy. I'm kind of just wanting to play like Resident Evil or something tomorrow. But then I feel like I'm never going to go back to Baldur's Gate if I leave it behind. But I don't know. I kind of want to play Resident Evil. I don't want to be trapped with Baldur's Gate forever. I want to finish it, but I don't want to like feel like I have to make sure I play it every single Saturday. Oh, hi, Ghoul. Hi, Viper. Hello. The Baldur's Gate's open. I just think that it might need a break. It might close momentarily. Maybe come back. Thank you so much for the follow. I love your username. So cute. I can't spell what the pharmacist thinks it is. But essentially, there are little glands next to your eyelashes that release oils. Wait, Cloud, I think that happened to my mom before. And like, they were like constantly like tearing up. And like a little bit swollen. But constantly tearing up. Like it always looked like she was crying. Because it was so like swollen and stuffed up. It was like constantly just leaking out. Hi, Kachan. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe Resident Evil 2. Maybe the OG. I've never actually beaten OG RA2 before. I was thinking about the songs queuing up. Okay, I'll pause the music. Hi, Fresh Avocado. How are you doing? Your name's so cute. All right, I'll wait for the song. Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus. I've never played it before, but we started it Wednesday. And I don't know. It kind of stressed me out a little bit, but I liked it. Oh, hi, DZ. DZ, thank you so much for the song. I really appreciate it. Also, y'all, I'm also going to be talking to you a little bit about our friend Loki's game today. Because Loki's been working so hard on this, and we're going to like kind of showcase it a little bit today before I start Dirge. I just want to talk to y'all a little bit about it because Loki is such a hard worker and has been like going ham on this game for a long time. Like basically Loki's development for this game literally started when he was 15 years old. He started doing character designs way back then. And now as an adult, he's bringing his dream to life. Let's hear the song. Keep up. Why is he not saying the lyrics?
Oh, this is a tale Matthew Stone quiet through all the dates. This is a tale of a trumpet blowing guy who puffed out his cheeks and made her listen why in her eyes. That's when she left him for good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll listen. Yeah, that was literally recorded by Zach. Like, Zach just sang that. That's crazy. Thank you for the song, Zach. What a time. Talent. Very talented. Hi, Christiva. Thank you very much. Yeah, Zach has a great voice. Listen to him. You just need to wash it with a special soap and massage it to try and get it to unclog. I'll wake up and can open my eye, though. Cloud. That's scary. A little clunky mechanically because some of the controls are old, but the story is solid. The music has been amazing. Fresh Avocado. Can I call you Avocado? Or do you want to be called Avocado? I don't know. You tell me. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Oh, hi Titanium. What's up? How's everyone feeling today? Happy Friday. Guess what? We're almost to the weekend. How does it make you feel? It's almost weekend time. I'm gonna talk about Loki's game, but I'm gonna give it a few minutes before I dive into it. Give it just a little bit of time. We chat. Avo, oh, I'm gonna call you Avo. Avo, how are you doing today? Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Are you a big old Final Fantasy fan? Oh yeah, NPC. I'm gonna tell y'all about it. I have everything pulled up too. I'm gonna chat to y'all about it. But Loki has been a friend for a while, so I'm really excited to talk to y'all about it. But I'm also really nervous to talk to y'all about it. Because if you know me at all, you know how much I stutter. So I'm really scared I'm gonna trip over all my words. And I just want y'all to be able to see through my bad speech and be able to see how much like heart and soul that Loki has put into his game. And I just want to show y'all. Currently in Kickstarter phase. And I don't know. I was reading all about it outside earlier while I was eating breakfast, and it was almost making me want to cry. I'm like, Loki has just put so much into it. And I really want Loki's dreams to come true. I've been looking for my motivation to get work done for the past 2.5 hours. Yeah, I actually do have your motivation right here, Titanium. I have it in the form of lotion if you're interested. Here it is. Take it back. Go get motivated. Oh, hi, Maharkula. Hi, Breeze. Oh, you... I am. Hi, Kage. How are you doing? I loved playing the game on my PS2 when it was new. So would you say this is your favorite Final Fantasy game? What is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Hi, Saber. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Avo, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm very happy that you're here. We are all Final Fantasy nerds and Zelda nerds and video game nerds and just nerdy people in general, so welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Have you always worn strawberry earrings? Yeah, I actually was born with these. Actually, my ear holes, I thought they were closed up because they would bleed every time I put earrings in, maybe like a year or so ago. So I haven't been wearing earrings. But Outlaw, thank you so much. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much for the 26 months.
Thank you. 26 months.
Thank you very much. How are you doing? But I saw Casey's earrings and I was like, dang, I want to try wearing earrings again. Earrings are like the perfect accessory for an outfit. So this morning I put on this dress and I was like, dang, these strawberry earrings would actually look really cute with it. So I kind of sort of like forced them through my ear hole. Put some alcohol on them just in case they try to infect themselves. And they fit. I'm like, I'm gonna maybe keep them in for a little while and just try to keep my like ear hole open so I don't have to bleed when I wear earrings. Outlaw, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you for thinking that my fit is adorable. It is, isn't it? It is cute. It's definitely up there as a fave for Final Fantasy side games. I'm also a fan of Dissidia. Oh my gosh, are you excited for the Tactics remaster, Alvo? My favorite main line is all Final Fantasy 4 and 6, 7, 10, 11. Yee. Look, I got, maybe you'll appreciate this if you like Final Fantasy 10. We have a little Yuna. We got little Titus. Oh my gosh, hi Storm. And then we got, if I can reach, that's how it's done. We got little Orin. Orin's the best. Orin and Yuna are my two favorites from 10. And may I ask how you feel about Final Fantasy 8? Let the chibi do the summoner dance. It was made for this. People die. And Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Now. This is it. Now is the time to choose. You die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands. I was actually watching someone do that fight for the first time yesterday. They were really cool. If they end up popping in here today, I'm gonna be really annoying and be like, oh my gosh, everyone follow them. Go follow them. They're so cool. I promise y'all will love them. Pretty much. There's some Zelda stuff on the table too, but it's a lot of Final Fantasy. I saw a great TikTok yesterday of Cloud holding Earth. Oh my gosh, I saw that too, Titanium. I saw that. I was only able to catch 8 on Final Fantasy demo disc on PlayStation Underground, if I remember correctly. If you haven't really looked into it, you're sure that you're missing out. Final Fantasy 8 is wonderful. Pretty much every Final Fantasy game I've played has been fantastic. It's been a great time. You saw 2 twerking Yuna TikToks yesterday? Oh, hi Nima, hello. The first I saw Yuna dance was in World of Final Fantasy Chibi Yuna, and I instantly knew it had something to be something epic. Then you played Final Fantasy X and cried like a baby. Man, Final Fantasy is just incredible. How about Dirge so far? I like Dirge. I feel like I'm having a great time with Dirge, but the whole sniping section yesterday was making me, not yesterday, Wednesday was making me want to cry a little bit. But listen to this. Y'all know how I've been telling you that here and there I've been playing Sniper Elite on the hardest difficulty Sniper Elite's really cool, but oh my gosh, it's sniping like crazy, right? And I've been playing on the Sniper Elite difficulty, and I was playing it yesterday, and oh my gosh, that game was making me rage. I was like, this is the worst game I've ever played in my entire life. It's not. It's a great game, but it was making me rage so much. Drow, thank you for buying a flower. 101. Yeah, you can slow motion shoot people in the testicles in that game. I'm excited for the remaster of Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I hope they leave the dialogue alone. It had some brutality for a reason to fit the story. I played the War of the Lions version. I'm not sure which version, the remaster, because I know that the dialogue was different for War of the Lions and then the other release. I'm not sure which version they're going with, but I cannot wait to find out. And we get to find out very soon, because that game comes out later this month, right? I think it's later this month. Pretty darn certain. It's the PS1 version, since you can swap it to the original graphic style. That is just, oh, it's gonna be so cool. Combat. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I didn't refill my water. Oops. Or 29th. For some reason, I was thinking the 28th. Let's confirm it. Let's see, what day are we working with? Final Fantasy Tactics Remake release date. September 30th. I see someone commenting or making a post, like an article that says, I'm not too impressed with Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evalis Chronicles updates. I don't believe you. I think it's gonna be great. Hi Big Boss. Hi Robert. But yeah, y'all, I'm not gonna dive into it completely yet, but today, like I said, we are gonna be talking about, whoa, this is really bright. We are gonna be talking about Loki's game today as well. I do have, the pin at the top. I also have it in my bio, and it's in my chat as well. Hi Tato. But like I said, y'all, I just want Loki to succeed and be like the happiest person ever. Because Loki has been working on this game for years. Years and years and years and years. And I feel like now he's gotten to the point where like he can really almost bring everything to life. And I'm going to talk to y'all about it, but I want to give it a few more minutes before I dive into it. But if you want to try reading about it, I do have it pinned. But y'all can see the pin, right? I pinned it yesterday morning and it's still there. But I'm like, is it actually there? Because usually they expire. But hopefully you can see that. It should still be there. But let me know. But if it's not there for you, it is in the chat. It'll be rotating itself in and out. But I hope everyone's having a really good day. We're going to be playing more Dirge of Cerberus today. And I'm scared and excited. Also, apparently, Raffy Devers got in a fight yesterday, and it makes me feel really sad. Combat. Oh yeah, y'all. The new YouTube videos posted. It's for my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, Act 1. Big thanks to Kane for editing it. And yeah, I don't know. Celis just wants to romance monsters combat. That's all she wants. You know, that's all she desires. It's all she craves. All she wants in her life is for a monster to make out with her. That's all she's ever wanted. And now she kind of has her own little monster, but with that being said, she has another option for another monster too. Yeah, I watched that part too where Esther killed me and I was like, what a jerk. He literally killed me. What a jerk. Oh, hi Frostar. Yeah, I accidentally streamed Baldur's Gate 3, my video. It was weird. Like I made it like a stream. It wasn't just a video post. It's like it was premiering. And everyone was like, there was like live viewers. I was like, what is going on? Then I punched him. I forgot I punched him. Remember that there are some secrets stashed away. Old school devs love to hide little love messages in the form of hidden items. Give me an example of what you mean. I know that they did like throwbacks and stuff, like in Final Fantasy 9, where they like sprinkled in like throwbacks to Cloud and Squall. Yeah, he acted like it was no big deal after. What a little jerk. You watched a couple of YouTube premieres for videos. I've never done one before, and I really didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna be like a stream, because my video was having issues like uploading for some reason. Hi Draco, how are you doing? Happy beautiful Friday. Ready for the weekend? Yeah. In Final Fantasy 9, the guy in Limbum's weapon shop, he's like, some guy with spiky hair came through here, and there was some like, no Cloud or Squall can stop us or something like that. I think so too, Frostar. I don't know who I would ever choose. The Devers fight was a few days ago. He had a home run, and it seemed like the pitcher was not a fan of his home run trot. How can you trot wrong? I feel so bad for Devers. I don't want anyone to want to fight little Devers. It's mostly to reward exploration. There are stashes that only appear if you turn a corner and click to open. It's like how the older Pokemon games have hidden items for you to tap the button on a random bushes. Or like the clocks in Final Fantasy 6. If you interact with the clocks, there's elixirs inside typically. The line was at the very end, yeah, during the play. He watched it fly and basically walked out of the batter's box. I don't really know what that means. I have also no reason for thinking this other than my own algorithm. I see a lot more new videos that are on the premiere than just upload it, so I'm not sure if it pushes it out more. I don't know. I've never done a premiere thing before, and honestly, it was an accident. I guess he thought he was gloating. It looks like he wasn't even trying to fight. Like, it looks like his teammates ran out and started fighting, and then Devers got pulled into it. The old Final Fantasies had some houses that were bigger on the inside than the outside. Went into the wall just right, and suddenly treasure room. There's some hidden rooms in those old Final Fantasies. Also, if anyone's wondering what this is, I think it's for like lymphatic drainage, but it feels really good. So I'm just like literally rubbing it on my legs while I talk. They are entertaining, I agree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, Owl. Premiere works well if you want to chat with your YouTube community. Maybe one day I can try to actually do one and not by accident this time. Usually if it happens, the entire team comes out. It was like they were just yelling at each other, and from what I saw, I didn't look at it but once. They were yelling at each other, and then some guy came out from nowhere and just like started tackling the pitcher, it looks like, and then it looks like Devers ran in. Especially when they clear the dugout. I loved baseball fights growing up. Like, there were some crazy ones. Like, the ones I specifically remember, there was one with Euclid. The Euclid fight was crazy. Old school Red Sox. I think there was one with Manny Ramirez. There was one with the Red Sox pitcher. I'm forgetting his name. Let's make sure the most premieres occur by accident. It was very confusing. My video just was not posting for some reason. I didn't know baseball players got into fights. They fight. They definitely get into fights. I feel like it hasn't happened in a long time though. And they usually will get suspended. Oh, it's always the weekend for you, Draco? My favorite day of the week is a Monday. Make sure to drink some straight water if you use that drainage device too much. The water helps clear it out. Thank you. I do have a little bit of water here. I should refill it. I like Mondays. Also, I'll be starting the game soon. I have it here. We'll start soon, but I like chatting for a while. If anyone's curious, I like chatting. I'm disabled, so no work. Always weekend. How is that? How does it feel? I guess it's kind of like that for me too. There's no particular like day off for me. I just do stuff all the time, I feel like. The last fight I saw was a kick streamer assaulting a wrestler in a smaller promotion. What? Boring at times? Oh, hi, Mega. Oh, really? It looks like Mega Man Legends. So it's a lot of gaming, so it balances it out. What are you currently playing? But y'all also, I cannot talk. Oh my gosh, please bear with me, everyone. If you know me at all, you know that I really struggle with speaking sometimes, and I think my brain moves faster than my mouth, so I end up stuttering a bunch constantly. But I want to talk to y'all a little bit about Loki's game. I'll talk about it throughout the stream as well. Hi Kane, I'm actually about to start talking about it. Can we wait for that person to come in here to be like, no it isn't? People do like fighting. Both players typically just shove each other and then get an unsportsmanlike conduct call on them. I feel like that happens in baseball too. Or not baseball, basketball. Hi Brownie! But yeah, like I was saying, so Loki has been a friend of mine for a while. I think I actually met Loki back in, was that 2021 or 2022? I've known Loki for a while. Loki's been a cool friend. And throughout the years, Loki has been sharing with me his progress on so it's a tactical tabletop sci-fi RPG. And he's been sharing progress. Oh my gosh, he's been sharing progress with me for a long time. But just recently he announced that he was able to start his Kickstarter. So I want to talk to y'all a little bit about it. Yeah, sci-fi. And listen, I have never played D&D or like tabletop games before, but it looks amazing. And like the character designs and the art that he's done, it looks fantastic. I actually have it pulled up. I want to show y'all as well. But if you would like to get more information about it, I have it pinned at the top here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have it pinned here at the top. And also, look, there it is in the chat. Oh my gosh. Hi, Game Hunter. How are you doing? For real, though, Loki is so passionate about this. It's really admirable. And that's why I want to make sure I really represent it well with my words. I feel like I'm not the best talker, but I was reading it this morning. And I could feel Loki's passion about this project. And I really want him to succeed and be able to make his dreams come true. But yeah, if you would like more information, feel free to click on that link. I'm going to also show y'all, and I want to talk to you a little bit about it. I'm also going to read this brief description as well. So, Osakami Sign, it's a story-driven tactical tabletop sci-fi RPG. That is freaking cool as heck. It says, lead one of the 3 factions through 9 chapters where every victory or defeat shapes which of 3 branching storylines you'll face next. So that's very much like I love, you know, stories where your decisions shape what happens to you. Well, let me pull this up. Did I capture this correctly? Let's find out. Yeah, and you can play with up to 6 players, which is freaking cool as heck. So you could play with your friends. Why am I blurry? You can play with your friends. Y'all, ignore my blurry camera. I'm gonna see if I can capture this really quick so I can show y'all everything. But let me see. Why am I so blurry? I'm not unblurring this time. Okay. Did I capture this correctly? Oh, wait, Game on Is today the day that you move? Yeah, or play with your enemies. Like, you can literally shape your story however you want it to go. And all of your decisions will change your path in the story as well. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is captured right. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about it. Can you hear me okay, or is the music too loud? Let me know. I'll stay close to the microphone, but take a look, see how much maybe I could zoom up on this a little bit, but I want you to see how much work Loki has put into this. See if I can zoom up a little bit. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna read a little bit about it as well. I was looking at, wait, there's a video that goes with it. Oh wait, here it is. Let's watch this video. Y'all see it okay? Wait, let me turn my music off. Let's listen.
Wreckage adrift, a corpse recovered. The all-encompassing, ever-expanding hellstorm that follows. Welcome to Osakami Sign, a story-driven sci-fi RPG experience. Play with your friends or play alone as you progress through branching storylines that reflect your successes or failures out in the vast expanse. across pitched battles, surprise ambushes, and desperate assaults. Take over and defend a derelict space station, scramble your units to defend it, or hold off all comers as you feverishly work to scavenge its valuables. Board hostile facilities and ships alike, to cripple, scuttle, or even commandeer them. All this and more with scintillating character artwork, deep strategies, interactive maps, and additional play modes and expansive lore. Support us today and help us bring this to life both digitally and physically.
Very cool. Very cool. I'm also going to read a little bit about it here, but I think that would be so much fun to play. I have never played a game like that before, but I imagine sitting in a group of 6 players. And listen, it says up to 6 players across 3 factions can forge alliances, negotiate, or backstab as they fight to stay on an ascendant story trajectory, or plot and scheme to elevate themselves from path to ruin. Imagine how chaotic that could get playing with your friends. Like, what if, I don't know, almost like Among Us or something like that. Like, you could have music can go down. Thank you for letting me know. Like, you could literally, you could literally decide to be evil to your friends. Like, you could have your own gain in your heart, work with everybody, and then just backstab everyone and just go full chaos. Does that sound like fun? It would be like Among Us, like wearing like a face and then just going crazy. Like, create whatever story that you want. Yeah, we're listening to Chrono Trigger music. Chrono Trigger to me is one of the coolest games on this planet. It's the end of your training. You kind of got the feeling like you're leaving Sleepaway Camp. Aw, wait, did you already move, Game Hunter? It does look like fun. Like, Loki has put so much heart into this, but I can tell you a little bit more about this as well. So first off, Loki has done killer character designs. Like, Loki has been sharing the designs with me for I'm pretty sure almost 2 years now. And Loki actually began original character art way back in high school. Now Loki finally is getting everything together. And you can learn a little bit about the story here. I'll just go ahead and read the first little part of it. But it says, in the age of 1,000 burning galaxies, all trails lead back to one woman. 12 millennia ago, she became the last human to leave Earth, rising from a fractured launch pad nestled in the waters of Tokyo Bay. There at the best of JXDA, the exploratory arm of Japan that had since severed its ties to terra firma. Whether she made it to her original destination is unknown, but she never made contact with her handlers again. Wonder what happened to her. A corpse was sent to the Selenians in secret, but in 3 short months it became impossible to fully hide their discoveries. Glimpses gave way to rumors, and rumors to an explosive frenzy, as dozens of groups, factions, and entities descended upon the galaxy. Uh-oh. What power, what secrets could this one ordinary human possibly contain? So everybody wants her. And look, what's included. So if you want to look through this, you can see everything that's included in the digital version of the base game. Hi Shu, how are you doing? We're currently talking about Loki's game, Osakami-san, which is a story-driven tactical tabletop sci-fi RPG. I've never played a tabletop game before, but I feel like this game looks incredible. And again, Loki, I don't know, Loki's put so much heart and soul into this game, and I just want him to succeed and make all of his dreams come true. But you get a little bit of everything if you have the digital version of here. It says the main campaign mode, the heart and soul of this entire endeavor. 3 factions, their twisting fates, triumphs, and abject failures are experienced over 9 chapters with 3 branching story paths each. Which is really cool because you could play it multiple times and, end up in a completely different path. You never know. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate a little bit. Your choices that you make can change your fate. But imagine doing that tabletop. Your choices are just end up on a completely different path, like D&D. Oh, hi Draco, how are you doing? Systems and rules. Everything you need to play any mode, from the stats to the dice you'll need and faction-specific quirks that will influence, guide, and provide the framework for all interactions. Be the hostile, friendly, or a stepping stone to future betrayal and intrigue. That's amazing. That's so cool. That would be fun. Like, I've been talking to Loki about this for so long. Draco, so I'm trying to, I'm really bad at talking, so I hope I'm doing a good job. But right now we're showcasing my friend Loki's game. Right now he's in Kickstarter. He did a Kickstarter for it. He just opened it up last week. And I wanted to talk to y'all a little bit about it. But Loki is fantastic. And if y'all want to learn about this game, or if you're interested in playing it yourself, when everything's ready, you can have access to it. But if you're interested in it, there's the link pinned on my stream. It's also in the chat right now. I would love to do a playthrough of this too. I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, here's all the details. What's included with the digital version of the base game. And listen, you can learn a little bit about Loki here. I'm sure some of y'all have seen Loki in my chat, but let's read a little bit about Loki. So, Loki is a lifelong RPG and gaming aficionado and fan. I'm really happy that I said aficionado right. I was concerned that at first when I saw that word, I was like, oh, do I even know how to say that word? Yes, I do. Playing my first games as a wee lad on hand-me-down systems like the Atari and ColecoVision. What is the ColecoVision? In the mid to late 80s. I've been hooked on expansive worlds ever since, especially text-only ones such as Zork. Have y'all ever seen Zork before? Since high school, I've been an IT administrator, developer, troubleshooter, and tinkerer. This project is putting all of that history, passion, and dedication to work to realize a story that's been in my head all those years. So, a dream, I don't know, isn't that so admirable though? That Loki has been dreaming of this game for that long. And the fact that Loki is actually taking the step to bring the dream to fruition. And that's hard to do. You know, like that's tough because it's really easy to dream and it's exciting to dream, but actually taking the step to bring your dream to life is really admirable. I really do want to put a game together. I think that would be like one of my dreams growing up was creating a video game. So if I could ever have like any part in having a game come to life, that would almost be like satisfying my dream from my past as well. Oh, Zork is fun. But you can play the first. Wait, really? Isn't Call of Duty? What's ColecoVision? Oh, ColecoVision. Yeah, Thor and Zeus said it was okay. For 27 years, this world has lived in my head, in the margins of my notebooks, on long dead hard drives of archaic leg-burning laptops, and the occasional appearance in my daydreams. I've spent the last 11 years planning, plotting, designing, and starting over countless times. I'm still not quite done. I need a final push to get these characters, their struggles, and their wills made manifest. But Loki is very cool. And I wish that y'all could see all of the designs that Loki has shared with me over the years. Like, they're incredible. Like, the characters are stunning. Maybe I can pull those up at some point if I have his permission. You can see some of them here. They're not very zoomed up though, so it might be hard to see. But, just everything is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And like so much work put into everything. But if y'all want to keep learning about, there is a link there in the chat, and there's a link pinned here as well. Oh my gosh, Cubert, did I say hi? I can't remember. Hi Melly, hi Arcade. Hello y'all, hi Jordan, happy Friday. Wait, Zork wasn't COD? That's just so strange. Where? Hi Mauricio, hi Ira. Everyone is coming in right now. At this moment, we're talking about Osakami Sign, which is my friend Loki's game that he's making. And it's a tactical tabletop sci-fi RPG. And I know a lot of y'all really like D&D. And this definitely plays like that. But yeah, if you're interested in learning more about it, you can click on the link there at the top. you know, and see what Loki's up to. And I'm sure we'll see Loki at some point today if you have any questions for him. Sounds like a really cool game. It needs to happen for sure. I think that it will happen because I feel like Loki has put so much heart into it. There's no way it won't happen. I don't know. Loki's very cool. But yeah, again, for anyone who missed it, I'm just going to talk about this again really quick. So here's the premise of it. So command massive spaceships, oversee specialist units to breach and scuttle rivals, navigate hazards both local and cosmic, and take over, hold, scavenge, and or defend derelict installations, all in the name of advancing your faction's agenda. But you can play with up to 6 players across 3 factions. You can negotiate or backstab as you fight to stay on an ascendant story trajectory, or plot and scheme to elevate themselves from a path to ruin. So basically, you can just choose to be crazy, or you can have your teammates' backs. You can do whatever you want for your story, and there's different storylines that you can find yourself in. So like depending on your choices throughout the 9 chapters that Loki has created, there's going to be 3 different branching storylines, which is just so cool. So you can play multiple times, and you never know where you're going to end up. Oh, thank you for sharing it. I'm sure Loki will really appreciate that. You just go to the computer terminal in the first Black Ops and type in a command and it'll run the first Zork game. It's a text-based adventure. Hold on, let me Google this. I don't remember that for some reason. Zork game. 1977. That's so cool. That's amazing. Yeah, so much time and effort put into it. Like, I don't know. Like, there's me and Casey. We wanted to create video games for as long as I can remember. And we had so many ideas, like, throughout our entire life. And the fact that Loki is taking those ideas and, like, bringing them to, like, actually be, I think is one of the coolest things ever. Because that's hard to do. It's hard to, like, you know, really invest yourself and make, you know, something come to life. It's a lot of hard work. But I'll definitely talk more about this throughout the stream as well. And if we see Loki, you can ask him any questions that you have. Yeah, it's a huge inspiration, and Loki's fantastic. But y'all, thank you for listening. Let me capture. Well, I won't start the game yet. We'll get ready to start in a minute, but let me close this. Well, I'll leave that there for now. Go back to my chatting screen. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Dirge of Cerberus today. Thank you so much for listening, everyone. I hope I did a good job at showcasing it. I'm a little bit, I don't want to keep saying it, but I'm not the best at talking. So I hope I did a good job. Cloud, as I got older, I realized, so my whole dream before was like developing a game. Like I wanted to program it. And as I got older, I realized that didn't really interest me anymore. Like what interested me the most is like storyboard or character design. Like I would love to do stories, or I think I'm really good at character design. Like I love drawing characters. And that's something that, like, as I got older, I was gonna do game design and stuff in school, but yeah, I don't want to program it, but being a part of it, I think would be really cool. Thank you, NPC. But I guess with advertising videos, I feel like maybe it's less personable. And like, because I know Loki and care about Loki, I want to make sure I do a good job talking about Loki's passion. You know what I mean? So it's more nerve-wracking versus like me like just reading a script that someone gave me and just filming it. It's different and more scary if it's like, you know, someone I care about and it's like something they care about. I want to make sure I like do a really good job. You know what I mean? Hi Gramps, hello. But again, everyone who's here, if you are interested in learning more about Osokami-san, There is a link there at the top if you want to go check it out for yourself. But again, Loki's fantastic. I'm sure we'll see Loki at some point today if you have any questions for him. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it more too. I'll probably talk about it again as well, not even just today. I would love to do a Final Fantasy X remake. If we wouldn't get in trouble, I would be all up in that. Programming and coding seems hard. It seems hard, but also just not interesting to me. Like, I don't know. I used to do RPG Maker as a kid. We had RPG Maker on the PlayStation and the PS2, which was really fun. But, oh my gosh, like, some of that stuff was so hard to set up. And the fact that, hi Nils, one of the toughest things ever was, like, we didn't have a keyboard connected to our PlayStation, so we had to type all of our dialogue out for cutscenes and manually on, like, you know what I mean? Like, we had to use a controller, like, X to, like, get to letters and stuff like that. And trying to type out an entire dialogue like that was just not realistic. There's some incredible Final Fantasy X pixel art out there. Yeah, they had, so I don't know if you ever played Record Keeper, but Record Keeper had pixel art of all the Final Fantasy games. And, like, they had all, you know what I mean? Like, they had boss fight pixel art and everything. Like, so they have the tools and the, you know, everything there. If they wanted to do remakes, they could do it. The problem with the console RPG makers was you couldn't import your own assets. Yeah, you had to just use what they provided you, which was still cool, like, if you were a kid wanting to make your own game, but we never finished anything. It was just too confusing. Look, there's the link for some Osakami sign. If y'all want to click on, take a little peek. I might need to turn my air on a little. You know, I might turn my fan on. That might be helpful. It's actually kind of hot today. Alrighty. We're gonna be doing more little dirge as well. 77 is gonna be more hot the next couple days. Then it gets cold again. We're going back to fall. Every day what? 95, dang. 9. You never played Dirge? It's pretty cool so far. It's very different, but it kind of rules. Yeah, I'm kind of happy it's getting cold. I think it's been like colder here where I'm currently at than what I'm used to for September. And I'm not complaining. I like it. I'll definitely take a colder fall. Like, the leaves are already falling. I'm like, dang it. This is kind of nice. I think there will be a dirge. I'm almost positive. It's a nice cool 85 here. It'll probably rain at some point. I love rain. We got some rain yesterday. It was cold. Oh, hi Will. How are you doing? The thing with RPG Maker, it's cool, but you want it as little base / default set as possible. Yeah, I don't know how hard that is all to import. How much is RPG Maker on, like, PC? You never finished? You never finished OG Final Fantasy VII? Nils, you should totally play. It's fantastic. You don't want it to feel like RPG Maker? Yeah. I'm doing good, Will. I love it here this time of year. It's been raining basically every day for the last week or two. I love rain, but I think I would be very sad living in Florida and having it to be summertime every single day. I think I would be a little sad. I'd be like, I want seasons. I want to be able to experience all the seasons. I don't want to just sit in the hot summer, like, when it's December. You know what I mean? Only $12, dang. Is it hard to get the hang of? Well, Kane, it's not my fault you live in Florida. Like, that's your weird decision. $20 for the full bundle. You watch the rest of the OG and Advent Children? I recommend playing it. It's really good. Akira probably knows best. I wonder how long Akira's been working on it. RPG Maker MV. Was that 25? What is MV? Is that 25? Nitrodon. Yeah, Kane is kind of rude. He's just kind of rude in general. Just kidding. There's RPG Maker MZ. What is that? What does that even mean? What is MZ? Is that what number is that? My relatives used to say you do everything before 9 a.m. and then hide. I don't think I would enjoy being there. I did enjoy going there though. We went there October. October was a good time to be there because it was like you could still swim on the ocean in October. I was like, dang, this is kind of cool. You have the remake and rebirth. Remake and rebirth are great, but it doesn't follow the exact story of OG. NZ stands for Tim Allen. Perfect. The letters are just like different versions. Well, no, Kane. That's like a number, isn't it? Is that not like Roman numeral? I'm pretty sure that's a Roman numeral, unless I'm mistaken. I like the way they went with the art direction with the chibi sprites. Oh, for RPG Maker, it's not a number, is it not? Yeah, we've been talking about oh my gosh, I cannot talk. Osakami-sen, we've been talking about it all throughout the beginning of my stream. But listen, tell me this doesn't sound fantastic. I'm gonna keep talking about it throughout the stream, but it's so cool because like your decisions can change the course of what you're doing throughout the story. And you can choose to be good, you can choose to be bad, you can choose to be whatever you want in the game. And you can be evil, you can backstab your friends. You can play in a group of 6 people and backstab everyone. Just look out for yourself and see where that takes you on your branching story path. Or you can choose to have everyone's back and form an alliance and help everybody grow together. Thanks for thinking I look cute. Check this out, Casey. Look, it's an earring. I got them in. I think it matches my outfit. I'm gonna be a little strawberry today. This ear was causing some issues. This one started bleeding just a little bit, but I got it in. The only way I could get it in though was poking through the back hole first and sticking it like through this end. Like I had to poke it through the back to like make sure the hole like was clean. And then I like flipped it and then put it in the right way. This one, however, went in a lot easier. Hi Ryoku. Hi Wesley. Thank you for liking my hair color. It's not my real hair color, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Enjoy your swimming, Nils. I hope you have the best time ever. I'm probably gonna get the game started in a couple seconds. Let's see if we can capture everything good. You can kind of see my roots. That's my real hair color. See it? And Dirge is cool so far, but dang, it was kind of like, there was one part last time I streamed it where I was like, oh my gosh, I thought I was about to rage. It was so annoying, but we got through it. And I think I've been learning the game a lot better. Oh, the newest RPG Maker is $40 that came out in 2020. So I guess if you want to like make a game, I guess you'd recommend the newest one, right? Hey, we're going to be getting ads soon. Ads. My top of my head says hello to you, Owl. And my top of my head also asked, what did you buy at the grocery store last time you went? Akira uses MV and he has worked on a few now. Akira is very cool. Akira is 100% one of the coolest humans on the planet. The part you're on now, I think I remember it mostly because I had to do the entire level of Haspi because the emulator. Oh. Sounds annoying. Oh, hi KP. Hi there. I used a version of RPG Maker, but I can't remember which one it was. Do they still make console RPG Makers? Or did they move away from that? His new album so fire. I'm not sure who his is. I don't know. Yeah, emulators are a toss-up, but you know, you can buy a game and not even use an emulator. Like for example, Silent Hill. on Steam, Silent Hill Homecoming, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Good luck. And the fact that Kane streamed that is crazy. The fact that he didn't drop it, he just kept going with that. I've never seen someone more determined. You don't go to the store anymore, it comes to you. Do you miss going to the store? Oh, hi Velo, hi DMs. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with AI music. Because sometimes people make some funny songs on there. What's wrong with that game? Sammy, the game is amazing. I love the game. Homecoming to me is one of the best Silent Hill games, which is like kind of a hot take. But playing on Steam, you're moving like it's a slideshow almost the whole time. And imagine doing like a Silent Hill battle when you're like I'm like, why did Kane stream that game? I don't understand. Let me get my game pulled up. I think I'll stay in the Dirge of Cerberus category again, if that's all right. I sort of miss it, but I don't miss losing up to an extra 90 minutes commuting, which really hits hard when the sun starts. Oh my gosh, wait, Owl. Was the traffic just really bad where you live, trying to get there? Was there no, like, store close to you? Hi, Jer. I guess in that case, ordering it's the best choice. But honestly, maybe every time this pops up, I'm gonna say this, but Osama Kami-san, y'all, if you're interested in tactical tabletop sci-fi RPGs, please click on the link and go check out this game from my friend Loki. I'm sure y'all have seen Loki in the chat before, but Loki's fantastic. He's put so much work into this, and he deserves a spotlight. And 100% go check it out and see what you think. And I just want his dreams to come true. See if I can capture my game. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to turn this on with my toe. Okay. Yeah, you can really feel the passion. And Loki has been literally working on this game since high school. Like his character designs and like his ideas started forming way back in high school. And now he's finally getting to bring it to life. Yeah, I don't know, Zach. It's kind of just like, I don't know. The fact that he's actually like putting the effort to make it real is really cool. The times I'd go are when everything jams up, and even if they have everyone working on the lines go all the way back to the meat section. That's so frustrating. Are you like advertising that, DMs? Are you going to streams and advertising Google AI Studio build feature? Whoa. Oh yeah, we have to set this up right again. Ooh, it's buzzing loud. Why is it so loud today? I might have to go try to replug in some stuff. I remember one of my exes used to call himself a pleb. And so I made it an acronym instead. And I made it mean perfect, lovely, enigmatic boy. I was like, well, that's what you're calling yourself every time you call yourself a pleb. Perfect, lovely, lizard. Okay, this game is buzzing like crazy today. Hold on. That's bad today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with that. Hold on. Why is it so freaking loud today? I don't know if I can deal with that. Let me work on capturing it first. Do y'all hear how loud that is? It's really loud today. Oh, hi, Starbuck.
The system is down.
The system is down. System is down. Hold on, let me get on the floor really quick and see if I can try to make this buzz less. Because what the heck? Oh, 12 chapters? Oh, oops. Hold on. I don't hear it anymore. I fixed it. Look, I'm gonna go pee. Let me sprint. I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom. Yeah, y'all stare at the game really quick. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. So you're gonna be like, dang, you should even wash your hands. Give me a second. Okay. I do wash my hands. I actually wash my hands a lot. Sometimes I think I'm really nasty, but there's other times where I feel like, oh my gosh, they said my mouth is crusty. I was like, does my mouth look crusty? What are you talking about? Yeah, pea gathering is being restarted. But yeah, I wash my hands a lot actually. New fear unlocked, having a crusty mouth. I wash my, almost said I wash my mouth a lot. I wash my hands a lot. Sometimes I don't though, but sometimes I really do. Like, I do be washing them a heck ton. Or if I don't wash them, I use hand sanitizer. Because we're not really trying to have any like weird germs. And listen, I think one of the times that you have to wash your hands is if you poop. That's like you have to super crazy wash your hands. I'll start the game after. Oh wait, now that says the ads are over. That's not what I'm seeing. I don't know what you're talking about, DM. But maybe just act normal. That's all I can suggest. You're welcome to be here if you want to be normal and talk about Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But I'm not really sure what you mean. Tentacles also need to be washed. No, I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Would you suggest it to me? Would you recommend it? No one's gonna click on the link because we literally don't know you. So you can post it if you want, but no one will click on it because we don't know you like that. I've seen people at my workplace walk out of the restroom without washing their hands. How can people do that? I don't know. I know some people say like when you pee you don't have to wash your hands and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think you probably should. Or use hand sanitizer. Keep yourself clean. I was actually reading about that, Big Boss. And also, like, I don't want to, like, say anything too, like, TMI or anything like that. But, I don't know. I think you should always wipe. I'll say that. You should always wipe. A wash rag. Oh my gosh, sometimes water tastes like the best thing on the planet. DMZO, nothing wrong with being proud of your creations, but like, yeah, you don't go to streams and try to promote in other people's spaces when we don't even know who you are. It's just kind of rude and comes across rude. And no offense, but I don't think anyone's gonna want to click or learn about your stuff if like you just come in being like, hey y'all, check me out, and that's it. Like, you don't even try to be friends with anyone. You're just like, support me. Like, we don't know you like that, so. But I do wish you all the luck and success in your endeavors and your projects, and I hope that you find happiness and feel really happy in life. Good luck to you. How's the volume, everyone? Imaginary germs don't bother you. What if they're real germs? Let me get to see how. Well, let's start the game and let me know how it sounds, y'all. If it's too loud or quiet or anything like that. Wait, you don't hear anything in the game? You don't hear this? KK, bye. Thank you for banning them, Casey. Appreciate ya. Casey was in the back. One shot, one kill. Ryoku was like, I don't even have a mod sword, but I was about to ban him. Thank you, Ryoku. It's like always, wait, oh, this is where we are. It's always like one of the most like sad feelings is when you think like a new chatter is gonna be cool and then they end up being a jerk. Hi Ranis, how are you doing? People are wild. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream, happy normal person who isn't weird. And there's some awesome prime badgers, so when there's nonsense happening, it's a prime badger. Hi Allie, people can definitely be weird, but we're not even in the just chatting section. We're not there. Were they a new account? I'm not sure. Can y'all check? I don't think I can see the messages now since they were banned. Since I'm using the OBS chat, I'm not able to like see the previous stuff to click on it. No, I think I think they came in when I was already in this section. I'm not sure though. Oh, 2018. Well, I wish them all the luck in their project. Hopefully they can find happiness and not be rude about it. Put it that way. Yeah, Fergal's already created an AI song for me, so Allie, Allie, sweetheart to you and me, Allie, born the 13th of February. We came in around 11. Oh, well, I guess I wasn't just chatting at that point. Oh, I love Nuggy, Ranis. Thank you for coming in. Nuggy's fantastic. Nuggy's one of my favorite people on Twitch. What's your new ringtone? Yeah, Fergal has a video actually on YouTube with the song. Would actually be a cute BRB screen. Cody Christian, isn't he like a wrestler? They're probably just a youngster. They'll learn a lesson. Well, hopefully they'll be good. Bunny Alice said the same thing about Nuggy. Nuggy's fantastic. I don't know. A lot of y'all are amazing people. So, row headquarters. This is gonna be our safe hall over here. Wait, oh, it's Cloud's voice actor. He does music? Really? Also, y'all again. Big shout out to Loki. And if y'all have any interest at all in, listen, story-driven, tactical, tabletop, sci-fi RPG, I'm telling you again, Loki has put so much passion into this project. And if that sounds interesting to you at all, the link is pinned there at the top. And it'll be rotating throughout my chat as well if you want to go check out Loki. Like, Loki, I don't know. Just, again, absolutely commend Loki for bringing his dream to life. You're almost ready for the Diva song. Last time you tried it, you'd almost the entire song memorized somehow. I can't remember how it starts. Let's shoot for a new high score. Number 1, that's for sure. Oh, Blizzard Games, what a bore. No one plays Protops anymore. I can't remember what it's called. All right, let's get back into our FPS PS2. Let's pretend like it's 2006 right now. And we're just playing a PS2 game together and we're all hanging out at like a sleepover. We're going in. Oh, StarCraft reference? Okay, let me breathe for a second. How does the volume sound? It's a little loud, isn't it? We're going in! How does that sound? Was that really loud? Or should I turn it up? Let me know. Oh, you pledged some Loki's Game Eternal. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't wait to see Loki in here. If y'all have any questions, please ask him. I think he'll come in at some point. You could go down a tiny bit. I'll turn it down just a touch. But y'all, thank you for listening and supporting Loki's game. I really think that would be such a cool thing. If we all played together, maybe it would be a cool intro for me and the tabletop. The gunfire's loud. I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if it's better. Oh my gosh, what if we all... what if next time we hung out, we all played it? Wouldn't it be fun? That'd be really fun. If we played why do I always want to say Osama? Osakami-san. We played all that if we played it together next time we all hang out. I don't know what chapter I'm on, but I want to say chapter 3 or 4. Let's make some progress. So I think my plan, we're going to play this game, and I'm pretty sure my plan is after this, we're going to play Tactics, the remaster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it's done by then, I'm not sure when we'll hang out next, but whenever it's done, we should definitely play together. Thanks for the bless yous, y'all. Now we're gonna go back into our beautiful realm of Final Fantasy. And again, everyone, thank you so much for listening to me. And thank you so much for considering Loki. The Dirge Sniper is waiting for your return. Hi, Billy. What if we held hands while playing Loki's game? Sorry, I had that type of energy. Alright, I'm gonna unpause it, and if it's too loud, y'all please let me know. Alright, let's see if I remember even how to play this game, because I feel like right now my brain is on Sniper Elite. Oh my gosh, how do I play? I don't remember. Hold on, this is not the gun that I want. I want to use this one. Alright, who's next? Something really does feel so fun to me about this game. Like, I haven't played a game on the PS2 in a while. And playing this just makes me feel like I'm like in middle school or something. This is not the gun I want to be using either. Where's my... What is my automatic one again? Is it this one? This one. I already had that. Yeah, it is a perfect feeling. It is. Like, these are... Oh my gosh, like, these are the kind of games I grew up with. Oh my gosh. Now that I have the PS2 all ready to go, I was thinking about, wouldn't it be really fun if we did like a, wonder if I did like my favorite games growing up stream. And I just used some of my physical copies that I have to show you all some of my favorite games that I used to play growing up. Wouldn't that be fun? We could do that on like a Saturday or something. And I could show y'all like, you know, Medal of Honor. We could do like Tekken 4. We could do Wolfenstein. I'm gonna show you everything I used to play all the time. And, oh my gosh, we could do Smuggler's Run, Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2. So I still have most of all my games I had growing up. Yeah, Soul Calibur. I have a few different Soul Caliburs. I have Soul Calibur 2, 3, and 4. I do have old memory cards. I actually have all of my old memory cards still. Yeah, we could do Final Fantasy 10. We could do Final Fantasy 12. I never had a GameCube growing up. There's someone still left here. Who is shooting me? Who is shooting me? I don't see anyone. Where is that coming from? What the heck? I actually don't own the bouncer. I remember we rented the bouncer. The bouncer. I cannot talk. We rented the bouncer. What was my favorite growing up? My favorite Wolfenstein. I think that my favorite game ever growing up that I just loved playing. You know, one that off the top of my head. I could show y'all Alias. Alias is really good. Hi, JP. Yeah, the GameCube discs were like really small. The Bouncer was your first PS2 game? Oh yeah, I could show y'all Bully. That would be so fun. That's such a good idea. Yeah, Alias is an amazing game. I didn't even know Alias was a TV show when I first played that game. I was just like, this is amazing. We were obsessed with it. We had rented it from Blockbuster back in the day. Yeah, Bully is so cool. I remember I wasn't allowed to play Grand Theft Auto as a kid. So my dad got Bully instead. And Bully is like, I don't know, maybe really similar to Grand Theft Auto. Okay, I can't even get through here. Oh wait, I just used the key card, never mind. These are good guys. I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Hi, Zero Phases. Yeah, when you play Bully, you're basically just... You're just gonna be a little rule breaker. Scarface. Kingdom Hearts was also PS2. I never had Kingdom Hearts on the PS2. I wish that I would have played Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid. I feel like it would have been really special to me. Unicorn Overlord. Is that a tactical game? Wait, can I open these? Oh, we can open these. Oh, what's in here? Yeah, Bully is actually Southern Kane. That was his inspiration. Man, this looks so much like Metal Gear Solid. It's crazy. Ooh, jukebox. Okay, well, we can't really buy anything right now anyway, but we could maybe buy some more ammo. Bullies are awesome. Bullies me. Jared, I'm not even gonna fight what you're saying. Yeah, I bully Jared. What are you gonna do about it? I'm just kidding. Real time kind of, it's fun. That does sound like fun. Southern Kane would shove us into a locker. Southern Kane is the kind of person that would bully me solely for just being a twin. He'd be like, what's up, you weird twin? Scarface was... Hi, 9! Kind of sequel to the movie. It borrowed heavily from GTA, but it's arguably way more violent. I'm trying to think of the most violent game that I had. Did anyone here ever play, what's that called? Fear Effect? Don't remember Fear Effect? Northern Kane? We don't really know him yet. We haven't personally interacted with him at this point. Fear Effect, I remember, we were really excited for that game. I think we picked that out. Oh yeah, Manhunt. I never had that. We were really excited for Fear Effect. And that game ended up, there was like, it started out with like nudity. Remember the main character was like trying to seduce some man and her boob was out. My dad was like, all right. Back to the store. I feel like I have a lot of stories like that where my dad took a game back. Infinite, isn't that amazing? Brothers? No, I haven't. Is it good? I feel like I feel like I would really like Fear Effect now. The way it looks. Oops. Alright. Also, I have my game a little loud in my ears, so if I'm yelling, I'm really sorry. Take care, Robert. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. I actually have 3 stories where my dad took games back, and I might even have another one that I'm not thinking of. But he took back Fear Effect because of the nudity. He took back Baldur's Gate because me and Casey had our characters running around in their underwear. And then he took back Final Fantasy Tactics because we literally thought it was broken. We thought it was like completely broken. Like, this game doesn't work. These characters are just marching in place. So we did that. Okay, how do I aim again? He's dead. This game, like, it plays pretty good, I think. It feels pretty smooth and fun. Don't lose him. Oh, snap! Did I just kill a good guy? I think I did. I'm sorry. I killed a good guy. Forgive me. I don't know if I ever told my dad about Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think I have. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I killed him. Ooh, there's a barrel. Maybe we can blow it up. Let's go. Hi, Wayless. How are you doing? You bad? Oh, I'm sorry! I got someone else killed! Man. I am not being very good right now. That was not one of my own people. They were not. Sweet 19. Uh-oh. This game's just so PS2. This is the most PS2 game I've ever played in my life. And I don't know how to explain what I mean, but I hope that you can feel it. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, the music is amazing, Wayless. Can't break that. This game defines PS2. It just has the most PS2 energy of like anything I've ever played in my life. And I haven't played a game like this in so long. I miss it. It's the most PS2 game that ever PS2'd. But in a great way. So this is still locked. Can't go over there. And this is also closed. Did I miss a key card somewhere? Storm, how are you doing? Hi, Eduarden. What's going on? The prison from Final Fantasy VIII, I can see that. Yeah, I like older games. But I guess, of course, we all feel that way. Since that's what we grew up with. Newer games are cool, too. But I just feel like older games are where it's at. I think maybe some people spawned down here again. Thought I heard some bullets. Where is that coming from? It looks like there are guys down there. Yeah, the familiarity. It's really comforting. Okay, here's an interesting question for y'all. If there's one system, you can only play one system for the rest of your life. What system would you choose to game on? I think I would choose the PS2. Because you can also, you know, it's backwards compatible. So you can play all your PS1 games as well. And this is mostly like, PS2 was definitely my most played system as a kid. Oh crap, I didn't want to go up. Hold on, I didn't finish looking around down here. Hold on. Let me have a little look. Hi, Mike! The first wave of PS3. What? The first wave of PS3 could play PS1, PS2, and PS3 games? Why did they change it? Why would they do that? Was it just too good and they had to make sure it wasn't? What year was that? I guess I didn't get a PS3 until 2012. Oh, that's true, Eternal. Smart thinking. So that's locked as well. $400? Dang, it could also do Blu-rays. The Yellow Light of Death. I never had a system get like the Red Ring of Death or anything like that. My Switch definitely overheated though. Man, I've been stuttering so much lately. I don't know what's going on with me. I do not like it. Like, it's normal for me to trip over my words, but I've been doing it extra. So wait, if that's there, then we can cross over to this side, I think. Oh my gosh, Eternal! Like, I was literally just telling this to Zach. I think everyone is for some reason. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I've noticed that everyone's doing it extra. There's been a lot of spoonerisms. Look, it's Lightning. That's Lightning's outfit. Hi, Scott. That is Lightning's outfit from Final Fantasy 13, is it not? Kane, did they replace it soon? Okay, we're gonna need some healing items. Hold on, we're being timed? Doggos! Where the frick are we going? Run! Ah! What the frick? Oh my gosh. Kill them, Vincent? Uh-oh. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're so rude. Oh my gosh. He's gonna blow me up. Okay, they're dead, but I'm also almost dead, so that's great. Okay. Well, we made it with a shred of health. Kate said we love you. It's my baby. Hi, Inu.
Don't worry, I'll be fine here. But Vincent, the Sviets, Azul is still on the loose.
We do love a Kate Sith. Don't y'all like little Kate Sith? No, y'all are mean. Someone that works perfectly. You're awesome, Wayless. Hi, Black Caesar. Have you played this? What? We can't get in there? Guess we're going back. Okay, I need, for real, need some help. We left the accident reverse. Later PS3s could still play PS1 games. I wonder if my PS3 can. Now I question if I've ever tried. Hold on, what did he tell me to do? Kaseth was your least favorite character in Final Fantasy VII, but this game improved him for you, really? They all can? What? Yeah, it is weird seeing Reeve and Kaseth together. Like, how is that even working? Make it make sense. Because doesn't Reeve typically control him? How does he control it? Like, how does he have like a little life of his own? I think when I first played Final Fantasy VII OG, I don't know if I realized. I don't know for sure if I realized Kaseth was a cat. Don't spoil it? Okay, no one tell me anything. But I remember I thought that Kaseth was just that big, like the Moogle that he's riding. Okay, let's go here. Uh-oh. Oh no, the big guy's down here. Alright, well, we don't have any health to deal with him, but we've also already purchased all of the available potions, so that's great. Aw, you got the Dorito dog paw flowered. Congratulations. We got a limit breaker. What's this? I don't know. Ah! It's funny that it's sweet that dogs smell like Doritos. That was like the one thing no one spoiled for me when I played OG and you were really happy. Oh my gosh, wait, Owl, did you not know about disc 1? Zero, I personally don't have a dog. Wait, what? What did I say? Okay, so it's based off a Scottish legend about a cat-like fairy creature. Oh. Kachi Kitsith. Listen, I used to make AMVs all the time back on YouTube. I was always making AMVs back in middle school. And before I would even finish a Final Fantasy game, I would just download all the cutscenes and make videos out of it. And one of the scenes was the scene at the end of disc 1 that I would edit into videos. So I already knew it was happening. I just didn't know when. What about Doritos? Like, how dogs smell like Doritos. You know what I mean? Or like Fritos. Sophie's been getting old and tired. Oh no. Eternal, how old is Sophie now? Man. No. Do we need to change our gun? This isn't really going that great. You really don't think you've never noticed that dogs smell like Fritos or Doritos? Like, you haven't noticed that? Oh no, Zach, ew. Yeah, Inu, that's the kind of stuff I would make growing up. I would do Linkin Park videos. Like, I had a Final Fantasy X video with What I've Done and Somewhere I Belong, and I also had like an anime and Final Fantasy combo video with Numb. Dogs smell like dogs. It's like a little, and yeah, their paws smell like Doritos though. Or like Sun Chips. Oh, that's so sad, Eternal. What kind of dog is Sophie again? I can't remember. What kind of particular breed? I'm sure Sophie has some good years left. I don't know like Pitbull's like life expectancy, but I bet that Sophie has some good years left. Hi Salazar. Puppy breath smell? I think I've only smelled it once. And I don't know if I like it as much as other people. I got an ether, but... Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Are you an enemy? I can't even hardly tell what's going on. I'm gonna die before I get this over with. This is crazy. I don't have the kind of health for this. Oh, I have high potions. I don't know where I got those. Yeah, we're playing Call of Duty today. Isn't that exciting? Like a little Call of Duty stream. Pitbull's probably going to live a long time and see what Miami versus their cities. Puppy smells weird, but they're cute, so it's bearable. I think she's getting close. Well, I hope that Sophie's not getting close. I hope Sophie has a really long, healthy life left, and they all get to make more memories with her. Call of Duty 1. I never actually played Call of Duty until World at War. No, you don't have to apologize. I completely understand. And I don't know. I know it's like the natural part of life, like losing things. And like we're gonna outlive our pets and stuff like that. But I wish that somehow they could just live forever. Somehow. Oh, you made your dog Val into emo for your streams. That's so cute. Wait, I can probably write this down. You think it got hot again? Wait, Call of Duty's getting popular again, you mean? Black Ops 2 was definitely maybe the most popular one. Black Ops 2 was like peak Call of Duty. World at War was cool because it was the first time they had zombies. And then Black Ops was really fun. They had some really good zombie maps, but Black Ops 2 was like the epitome of like, whoa. I think a lot of people really liked Modern Warfare 3 as well. I never really got into Modern Warfare. I was more, I liked the Treyarch games. I was just thinking that last night, I want to play Call of Duty Zombies with y'all. Black Ops was good too. I lived on Black Ops 2. Like, that was everything. Oh my gosh. Every single night, I'd be sitting up on Black Ops. Black Ops 2. Like, I had a group I would play with, like, all the time. I loved it. I would play zombies all the time. Like, we would always be running Mob of the Dead or Buried or Knocked. We would play Kino sometimes. I loved, Dead Ops Arcade was really fun. I had the best time. I can't believe that was like 12 years ago now. I can't believe it. I don't like it. I know, yeah, Raven. That's like part of also why I'd be a little bit apprehensive to get a pet. I don't know. It's like when you buy a pet, you know that they're going to bring you so much happiness, but you're also like signing yourself up for like the worst day of your life. You know what I mean? But I remember my dad used to say something like the memories that you have with them throughout their life, like wouldn't you rather have had that than like not at all? Even if it does end up breaking your heart. You liked Black Ops more than Modern Warfare? I saw the Halloween skins, Billy. We're just gonna buy everything. Wait, actually, I think I saw more than that. I may have seen them all. I think I saw them on TikTok. Netsaver, enjoy your alert. You love dogs and cats? Me too. I just love animals and bugs and plants. Just love them all. Also, I'm gonna throw this in here as well. I'm gonna talk about this a few more times today, but Osakami Sign, story-driven tactical tabletop RPG from our friend Loki. I know y'all like tactical tabletop stuff like D&D. So if you're interested in learning more, we do have the link pinned at the top, and it does pop up in chat sometimes as well. And Loki put so much heart and soul into this. If you would like to check it out, because he's amazing, and I really want his dreams to come true. Hi Yana, how are you doing? How was the rest of Final Fantasy IX the other night? Simon passing 4 months ago still hurts like hell. I wouldn't trade the time I have with him for anything, but I don't know if I'll ever... Yeah, Combat. I hate loss in general, and like the fact that we have to... I don't know, like that's just a part of life, and I wish that it wasn't. I wish that somehow we could stop it and just all be happy together and safe forever with everything that, you know, like all the pets and everything that we love. I'm sorry, Zach, as well. I don't know. I really miss my bunnies too. I've told y'all about my rabbits that I had growing up. I still dream about them. Sometimes I have like episodes for a while where I just cry a lot because I really miss them so much. And I think pets are really special, and they can really impact us and make us so happy. But gosh dang, like I said, when you get a pet, you're just signing up for like to be like depressed for a while, because most likely we will outlive them, which is just so unfortunate. But I want to say this as well, for everyone who's hurting right now, just all of the good energy for you. I wrote my 3 and 6-year-old with our dog. He's getting pretty old, and they've always just known life with him being there. How old is your dog right now, Inu? It's my last dog. I'm gonna run. I love having dogs, but yeah, Cloud. Oh man. Gotta play 9 so you can learn how to remember those. Yeah, and like, life be hard, right? Obviously, but at least we have, like, you know, not to be, you know, whatever. At least we have stuff like Final Fantasy to comfort us, right? Like, we can learn from these characters and these stories. Like, take Tifa, for example. Tifa lost, like, everyone that she cares about. And she just keeps pushing forward. She just keeps on going on, and she's so strong and admirable. And, you know, same with Yuna in Final Fantasy X. Like, she has lost, and she is still pushing forward and paving the way and trying to make people happy with her time that she has on the planet. And I feel like that's like part of the reason why Final Fantasy is so special to me, is the stories and the characters that they bring to life. And I think that we can really like learn lessons from it. Oh, Starbuck, are you talking about Rainbow Bridge? When my mom passed, taking care of her dog helped tremendously deal with the grief, so I'm eternally grateful for that little pup. What kind of puppy, Billy? Oh, DZ. Raven, what part of Final Fantasy X are you on right now? You're going through anticipatory grief. And like, I think that's part of like, it's really hard not to live in fear and like expect, you know, like constantly be like thinking about, you know, like the next loss you're gonna have and stuff like that. And like being worried. But at least at this moment in the present, everything is probably okay right now. She was a Chihuahua mix that was built like a mini tank. Big Boss, I know, me too. every single day. I hate it. Like trapped inside my own head. I hate it, but you know what? Like I said, at least we have Final Fantasy. That makes everything feel a little bit better. So we are going here. Big boss, I am with you there. Ah! Wait, these are good people. Sorry for shooting at you. We won't be killing any more good people. Alrighty. Ah! Holy crap, chill out. Oh my gosh, this gun kind of sucks. Hold on, we gotta use something a little bit faster, I think. Let's go back to our Griffin for now. Yeah, I think the game's pretty solid. Yes, I was pretty frustrated with it, that one part last stream. Kane, welcome back. But with that being said, I don't know. I don't really think there's a bad Final Fantasy game. Like, is there really a bad Final Fantasy game? There's some that are, to me, Final Fantasy, there's a couple that's not my favorites. But they're not bad. Holy crap. Well, Jerry, you're more harsh. You're more of a harsh critic than I am. I like Final Fantasy 3. I don't really remember much about it, though. All the bravest? I don't know about mobile games. So we can either go that way. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was terrible. Worst game ever. What a trashy game. I'm just kidding. Well, Jerry, you're just more like stern than I am. You know what I mean? And the Chocobo GP is a good game. They did trick you into spending more money, but not a bad game. It's fun. It's fun for what it is. I feel like the maps could be longer, which I think would maybe improve it a little bit. Chocobo GP stream win. That could be kind of iconic. Where was that? Hold on. 2's fighting system was a huge misstep. I still want to go back to it though. I played Final Fantasy 2 with the Pixel Remaster. I didn't think it was so bad. I don't know about Original 2. That might be a different story. But I don't know. Pixel Remastered, I thought it was pretty decent. Where was that? It was right here. Let's take this high potion, then buy our last one. I would never eat a chocobo. Y'all, did I tell you that I found some vegan hot dogs? I'm not vegan, but I probably could be. These vegan hot dogs they rule. You don't have to be wondering what the mystery meat in your hot dog is, because they're vegan and they taste like hot dogs. I would eat a lab-grown hot dog. I would try lab-grown meat, I think. I think it'd be maybe like a little bit sketchy. It's not mystery veggies, because it tells you. It's like soy. There's soy hot dogs. Ah! Okay, so if they did like lab-grown meat, I don't know if this. No, there's no way. I was gonna say, do you think the lab-grown meat would like be alive? Like, would they like lab grow a chicken that was like alive? You know what I mean? Because in that case, I don't think I would eat it. Yeah, that would be maybe something I wouldn't be interested in. If y'all had to go vegan, do you think that you could? Or like, would you ever go vegan? I know some people get like really like upset with the thought of being a vegan. You like milk too much? What about like oat milk? Don't you like oat milk? You definitely could not go vegan, really? Yeah, what about the cockroach milk? There's an old urban legend that the chicken from KFC is just genetically engineered blob of legs, thighs, and breasts they chop off. Ew! Fairlife milk is too good. Fairlife milk's pretty healthy. You'd miss pepperoni and cheese, but that's it. They have like... I'm not vegan, so I'm not trying to make anyone be vegan. But they do have good vegan cheese. Typically I've been buying vegan cheese lately. That wouldn't be vegan? Yeah, I guess not. Cockroach milk. Stock up a little bit on our bullets. It's kind of good, Starbucks, but it kind of depends on maybe on which one you get. There's been one I've been getting lately that's really good. But I feel like, oh my gosh, y'all. I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. The best pizza that I've ever had is vegan. It's the Daya or Daya, I don't know how to say it. Daya or Daya pizza brand. Oh my gosh. That is 100% the best pizza I've ever had. Because, like, I really like cheap tasting pizzas. Like, you know, one that's just covered in cheese and it, like, it's not super thick and it's not, you know, it's not too much crust. It's so good. That was like amazing pizza, Big Boss. That was like a kind of pizza taste I've never tasted before, but that's not accessible for me. I don't know if Quest is. The rumor was that why they changed from Kentucky Fried Chicken to KFC because they were no longer using chicken. Then I don't even know if I'd say that's the best pizza. Big Boss, at that point in time, I don't even think I ever had diet pizza. But now I have. My eyes are opened. Daya pizza, not diet pizza. Who is behind me? Oh, it's that girl.
Don't move.
Very perceptive of you.
I knew it. Shelk.
Shelk.
I have no acquaintances in the WRO.
We both changed so much. No, you haven't changed at all.
Her feet are kind of
Not
giant.
in 10 years. Shelk, it's me. Shalua. I've been searching for you for so long.
Look at her feet.
Don't take another step.
Shelk.
It doesn't matter who I am or who you are. My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that is relevant.
No! It does matter! Even though 10 years have passed, you're still Shulk! My only sister!
10 years. Has it been that long? The day they came to take me away, I was told I had potential. But those words were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering. They manipulated my mind until I was a shadow of my original self. The pain, the fear. For 10 years I lived in a hell far deeper than any you could imagine. But look at me. I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body wouldn't last a day. However, I don't consider myself the least bit unfortunate. Except that for so long I held on to a foolish thread of hope that someday someone would come to save me.
I'm sorry, Shulk. I'm so sorry.
It's time to put the past behind us.
Stop this!
Reeve to Esty.
This is not Reeve to me.
You are Shalua's younger
It's
sister.
some other man.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her! That's the price Shalua has paid fighting Shinra for the past 10 years. She has given more than her arm, more than her eye. She has put her life on the line, time and time again. All to find her lost sister. More than half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls. But still, she...
Enough. I've heard enough.
Stop! Vincent.
I'm not really sure what their plan is, but maybe I'm not supposed to know. Hi Draknor. Hi Iron.
Use these.
Hi Coffee.
Shulk? Shulk!
Don't worry. The bullets will only sedate her. Let Vincent
The
handle
bullets
this.
will only sedate her. I don't think that my bullets have been sedating people. I think they've been killing people. Well, oh my gosh, this feels like Kingdom Hearts. She's so Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying to be my limit break. This is like a Kingdom Hearts fight. No! I didn't mean to do that! No! Oh my gosh. What a waste. Get up! I didn't even see her. Where are you? High off the deep end. Oh my gosh. She's so fast. Alright, what if we just... Well, never mind. I guess we're transforming back. Also, ads just started. So, what's up? Oh yeah, DZ. You said that, I saw this earlier. I saw what you said, but I saw that they were talking about that apparently 7 Remake Part 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4 is making good progress. And they said that, wait, they already like picked a day where they're gonna announce Part 3. Is that what they said? I think that's what they said. They already like, they have a day where they're gonna announce it, but they didn't say what day it's gonna be. But that they know when they're gonna announce it. So I'm speculating that it's probably gonna be at the next TGS. No, I think they picked a date for real. Noah, how's your work going? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for off the deep end. I hope it'll be the 30th anniversary. At one point in DFFO, they actually added Shulkin. Really? Not getting Red 13 is crazy. That's like the weirdest decision ever. Because Red 13's a main character. You're doing a shorter day today. That's exciting. You ready for the weekend? Dragon Quest 12. Have they mentioned anything about that? When did the last Dragon Quest come out? DZ. Wait, when is TGS? Do they have a day yet? I wonder if I could stream that. Hi, Gyarados. Oh, it was a good while ago? Oh, dang, 2017? Maybe it'll be 2026. The 30th anniversary will be... You really think it could come out as soon as 2026? I don't know. I feel like that seems too unrealistic. When did Rebirth come out again? It's only been out for like a year and some months, right? I don't know. I think 2026 would be too soon. A nice, long, slow run later. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Dragon Quest 12 was announced a long time ago. We just got a title reveal. Got a teaser reveal like 4 years ago. Dang. Do they have their own like Dragon Quest like group at Square? Yeah, I think 2026 is too soon. I think we'll see 2027. But even that might be pushing it. Pepperoni pineapple. Mmm. They won't cancel it. They're taking a different approach by not spitting out trailers too much and spoiling it with Kingdom Hearts 3. I still need to watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Toriyama passed away recently, which probably sets back Dragon Quest 12. Was he the lead on Dragon Quest? Elder Scrolls 6 got a teaser 7+ years ago. And nothing since. Man, now I'm craving pizza. The artwork for all... Oh, he passed away like a few years ago, right? When was that? I can't remember when that was. Oh! That's true. Pizza's... I haven't had sushi in a little while. Well, no. I had sushi on vacation. It was last year. Yeah, I remember, he also did Chrono Trigger art. Alright, this might not go well. Alright, girl. What? My health was not that low. Was it? Where are they taking me? My health was not that low. Where is this gonna take me? This better not be too far. If I have to do the whole level again, I might cry. This isn't bad, but we have to watch the cutscene, please, no. Man, y'all, we can't skip it either.
Very perceptive of you.
Dang.
I knew it.
I don't know, this is kind of like Final Fantasy X where you can't skip cutscenes.
Shulk.
I want them to release Kingdom Hearts 4 just so you see less mentions of Nomura's name.
I have
Not
no
that I don't like
acquaintances in the
him, but between
WRL.
Kingdom Hearts 4 and people not understanding that Nomura isn't the director of the remake trilogy anymore, it gets a bit much.
Both changed so much.
The scene was so long too.
Oh, you haven't changed at all. Not in 10 years. Shulk, it's me. Shalua.
Oh, hi, XVS.
I've been
Yeah.
searching for you for so long.
Stuck. Also, cute little fact. This PS2 controller, I'll show y'all while
Don't
this
take another
cutscene
step.
plays.
Shulk.
It
Look.
doesn't matter who I am.
This
or
was
who
bitten
you
off from
are.
my rabbits because they would chew on everything.
My current mission
And they
as
ended
a
up chewing on
default
this.
soldier is all that is
So
relevant.
they literally chewed off this
No.
topping
It does matter.
of this particular
Even
stick.
though 10 years have passed, you're
Oh,
still
hi,
Shulk.
Jay. This is
only
my second
sister.
day. No, I had multiple controllers for the PS2. But this is the one I'm using.
10 years.
Doesn't feel any different,
Has it
actually.
been that long?
It's actually kind of sweet.
The
Hi,
day they
Bitter.
came to take me away, I was told I had potential.
Also, we're talking over this cutscene
Those
because
words
we
were
already
nothing
saw
but a
this.
precursor
But I
to a
died
decade
and
of
didn't. I don't think
suffering.
my health was that low though, so I'm really
They
not sure what
manipulated
happened.
my mind until
But
I was
while
a
we're
shadow
sitting
of my
here,
original self.
we'll take this opportunity to say, y'all, if you're interested
the fear.
in story-driven,
For 10 years I
tactical,
lived in a
tabletop,
hell far
sci-fi
deeper.
themed RPGs, click on the link right there in the chat.
In any you
Our
could
friend
imagine.
Loki is finally getting to the
But
finishing
look at
process
me.
of this game that he's been creating for
I
a
should
really
be
long
19
time.
this year.
And
I don't
hopefully we'll
receive
see
my
Loki
daily
today,
dose
so if you have any
of
questions you
this
can ask
body
him.
won't last a day.
But he's fantastic. And if you're interested in learning more about
However,
Osakami sign,
I don't consider myself
click
the
on the
least
link
bit
'cause
unfortunate.
we went over it all at the beginning of
Except
stream.
that for so long I held
But
onto a
first off, it's
foolish
6
thread of
players,
hope
and you can
that
choose your path.
someday
There's 3 different
someone will come
branches
to
for the
save me.
story. And depending on how you decide to act, will change the course of the story.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like if I'd played, I'd want to be evil.
It's time to put the past behind us.
We gotta make sure we don't die so we don't have to watch this again. Let's be really careful.
Reeve to Esty.
So, you are Shalua's younger sister.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her. That's the price
And
Shalua has
if I
paid
died, then
fighting
hopefully I
Shinra
have
for
both
the
my
past
limit
10
breaks
years.
again. If I don't have my limit breaks, then I'm probably
She has
never
given
going to beat
more
her.
than her arm, more than her eye. She has put her life on the line, time and time again. All to find her lost sister. More than half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls.
Oh, please.
But still, she...
Enough. I've heard enough.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Tomb Raider anime. Is it any good? Did anyone ever watch the Tomb Raider anime? It was okay. I want my old school Lara Croft back.
Vincent,
I'm sure Survivor Trilogy Lara Croft is fantastic. That's not my Lara. I want my PS1 Tomb Raider 1 through 5 Lara Croft. That's the Lara Croft that I love. And I haven't played the new games, so maybe I'm just being judgmental and not giving them a chance. That's my fault, but
use these.
I grew up on my Lara Croft having an attitude problem. And she was just confident and sure of herself all the time. And maybe
Don't
even a
worry.
little bit selfish. And
The
I
bullets
like
will
her that
only
way.
sedate her. Let Vincent handle this.
She was also like super tall and strong. And I feel like in the Survivor trilogy, they made her more of like a regular girl. And I'm like, I don't want my Lara Croft to be a regular girl. Oh my gosh, okay, good. We have our limit break. Hi, Leonardo. Alright, we're not messing up this time.
Materia activated.
Oh my gosh, she's just defending herself, girl. Well, no, because listen, that was yes, it's pre-badass Lara, right? But that still, like, we had Lara Croft's past in Revelations, like, she was a kid. Like, she was always pretty cool. She was never, like, scared of anything. Hi, Sponge. Girl. All right, girl. Oh my gosh, Vincent, you better kill her. Yes, we don't have to watch the cutscene again. Thank goodness. A live action Tomb Raider show? That'll be fun. I feel like she could have been a Kingdom Hearts character. I don't think she's dead. I think she'll be okay. Sophie Turner? That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember who that is. I'll have to Google her. I'm still my limit break version of myself. Game of Thrones? I've never seen Game of Thrones. I'm not sure who Sansa is. But let me Google it. Sophie Turner. Wait, is this also a basketball player? She'll make a good Lara. I'm sure she'll be great. Dirge is going well. We just beat a boss fight. No, I don't know if I've ever seen her before, to be honest. Younger Phoenix from X-Men. I've also never seen X-Men before, unfortunately. Raises the level of equipment area by 1. That might be good to have, but I'm also not really trying to spend money right now. Hit or miss. Did X-Men have Jessica Alba in it? Head pat for Mike. Head pie. Alright, let's see what's happening. We should be almost done with this chapter. No, please, no more boss fights, I'm begging you.
We meet again.
Do you think this guy's
Answer
kind of
me
cute?
this. Do you know why you even exist? Just
Not
as
even
I
a little bit.
thought. Ignorant to your own destiny. Very well. I'll show you what you really are. You think that toy can penetrate my armor?
Enough of the games, Vincent.
I am not fighting him right now. I don't have anything left.
Vincent, over here.
You can't run!
That better be the end of the chapter. It's not. Oh no.
Vincent.
This game is so dramatic. Slow motion. Again, I've never played Xenoblade, but I feel like he looks like he's from Xenoblade. And I will never believe that that's Reeve. And I feel like Vincent seems too much like Snake or something like that. He doesn't seem like Vincent. I'm not fighting him. Like, you're joking. Oh my gosh, please give me a new chapter, please.
Well done.
I don't have anything left.
This ends here.
Wonder if I get stuck here, then we have to drop the game. I don't have any limit break left. Hi, Negan. This is not good.
Long has it been since I faced a worthy opponent?
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh.
There's nowhere to run.
I don't know where he is. I can't see. Blow up, you barrel! What is going on?
Prepare to die.
No, you can't be blowing up my barrels. I need to use them against you.
Time's running out.
Come here. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here right now.
Prepare to die.
He's blowing up my stuff. I need to use that against you. Oh my gosh. Oh! What an a-hole! I'm gonna scream. I already did. Hold on. What a freaking jerk. I'm going up in his face. Buzz! Okay, we gotta jump that. This is like Dark Souls. This isn't playing around. DZ, my compliment for you is that you're super talented. Oh my gosh, we could have won. Did you see how low his health was? That's so stupid. Eternal, thank you for the quote. Man, this is a big dumb. I'm taking the gill. I need money. Dang it. We almost had him too. I just panicked and he blew his like bazooka or whatever at me. I think it should just be one cutscene at least. We get to watch him run after us again. That's exciting. You cannot skip cutscenes. Don't call me bros. I actually feel like someone in the chat said that. Maybe like a random. But I can't remember. I feel like they did. Why do I feel like it's always the same quotes that show?
You shouldn't leave those things lying around.
It feels like it feels like a turtleneck outside. Dang, life kind of sucks. A spell, not literally. It's funny that I would have said that so recently, but it doesn't feel familiar to me. That's an old quote.
Well done. You have broken through my barrier.
This ends here. Leave him to me.
Yeah, there was like a mannequin challenge back in like, I don't know, 2020, where people would pretend like they're a mannequin.
Long has it been
And my camera
since I've
froze.
faced a worthy opponent!
Oh, here we go again.
There's nowhere to run!
So we want to blow up this stuff before he does. And we also still need to jump that. If we don't jump it, then... Well, we missed him. Yeah! I beat him! That was a lot easier.
You may think this is the end, but...
Big beach.
Where are you?
Nibelheim.
Ooh.
Wait, Shinra Manor. But that is where... Understood. However, be on your guard. We have reports of deep ground units deployed in that area. If you wish to enter the manor in one piece, I suggest you use the sewer system extending from the old Mako reactor.
Sewer.
Hi, Awesome Phone. Have you played this game?
How appropriate is that?
Now, as for me and my feline companion, it's time we found out what Deep Ground is truly up to.
I'm gonna tell you something I thought about the other day. You know how people say that like Kefka succeeded because he like kind of destroyed the world, but then we could also like argue that Sephiroth kind of succeeded too because Meteor was summoned and it did hit, right? Like they both kind of succeeded then. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, well, Sephiroth, because like the world of ruin, the world's not gone. And like the world's not gone in Final Fantasy VII either after like he summoned Meteor. Like we could like argue that the new world of Final Fantasy VII could also be like the world of ruin and say that like Sephiroth kind of succeeded. Hi John, hello. Didn't have the full impact though because of Holy. I just feel like he also caused some damage and like you know, to the point where it made it seem like the world was destroyed. Chapter ranking B. Did pretty darn good. Looking good. Now we're gonna be very rich. I don't want Kefka to have the victory. Kefka's cool and all. But he's not that cool. It's not bad. He's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up 6 people. How does that astrology? Hi, Charmander. Explain the meteor hitting but not being that bad. No one will trust him again. It was the spell, guys. I swear. Emperor in Final Fantasy 2. I actually can't remember much of what happened in Final Fantasy 2. I can't remember the story very well of Final Fantasy 1, 2, or 3. And I feel like 5 is also a little bit foggy in my brain. Main villain from 5 also succeeded because he successfully took control of the void. I can't even really remember what happened in 5. I feel like, honestly, if I replayed Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 5, it would be like a first playthrough. I already loved it, Awesome Phone. It does not take a lot for me to love Final Fantasy. It's one of the easiest things to do on this planet is me to love Final Fantasy. And I thought Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 5 were all fantastic. And Mystic Quest. I didn't think anything negative about them. 5 started out a little bit maybe too silly for me. But it quickly fixed that and it became fantastic. Yeah, Final Fantasy 5 was good. I don't think I would put it in like my top 5, but I did enjoy it. Garland created a time loop. That's basically it. Final Fantasy 1 was really cool. That was a cool one to experience. So it looks like we're good on potions, ethers. I don't know. My top 5 for Final Fantasy, I think, would be Final Fantasy 10, maybe 8. Final Fantasy, we'll just say Final Fantasy 10, 8, 7, 9, and then either 12 or Tactics, maybe. We are very rich right now. I like Final Fantasy 8. I like Final Fantasy 8 a lot for the romance, I feel like. I like romance in my games. If there's a game that has romance, I'm probably going to like it more than a game that doesn't have romance. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Jay. Rinvilla, thank you so much for the 21 months. How are you doing? How's it going?
23 Blobby Thump Rinville 1
Blobby
Smurf
Thump.
Sweetheart Clap.
Thank you very much. So if you're having a really beautiful Friday, how are you feeling right now? Are y'all excited that it's starting to get closer to fall? Catherine does not have romance. Catherine has gross toxicity and nastiness. It's oozing with grossness because of Vincent. Not this Vincent, by the way, everyone. This Vincent's fantastic. Vincent from Catherine is disgusting. He cannot keep it in his pants. He's gross. I don't like that man. Hope you're having a gun day. I mean fun day. Fun day. I want a Sunday. My roommate Sonic is the most hottest game I've ever seen in my life. Like, who doesn't want to pop off Sonic's little shoe and look at his foot, tickle it, until you look into his eye and be morphed into a Sonic yourself. Final Fantasy is often called the romance story Final Fantasy game. I like the game. I thought it was one of the weaker romance stories of the series. Pop off his little shoe. That's the only way to describe it. It's isn't it literally like... Ooh, awesome phone. I can't wait. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is a good game, but I feel like there's definitely some things I feel like I would have liked to see differently in Final Fantasy 15. It's still a good game, but I wish that I could have seen more Luna. That's like my biggest complaint. I would have liked to have seen more Luna. I don't think she got enough spotlight personally. But it's still a good game. What is all this stuff? Gravity floater? I'm gonna buy this because I'm rich. Lowers the weapon's total weight. I don't know if that seems like something I need to worry about. This accessory slightly increases the power. I think we're okay right now. Team Locke and Celis. I think my favorite Final Fantasy romance is... you know, I actually think that Jill and Clive have a really, like, gorgeous relationship. I feel like Jill and Clive have a very adult relationship. I love their connection. And I love how there's like a slow build up for them. But I don't know. You can't really, I don't know. I really like Squall and Renault, and I love Una and Titus, and I love Zidane and Garnet. I don't know. I just like romance. Manner of Despair. Very Resident Evil. Tell me this isn't RE4. Slightly increases defense. Leon! Help me, Leon! Yeah, I like Cecil and Rosa. Jack and his wife. I just feel like Titus's mom wasn't a very good mom. No, awesome phone. Hype up Xenoblade. I want to play Xenoblade really soon, actually. Super soon, we're gonna play Xenoblade. Yeah, you know, and Final Fantasy IX has Freya and Lord Fratley. We have Zidane and Garnet. We have Beatrix and Steiner. I'm trying to think of someone else. Guinevere. They did get married. I'm excited for Xenoblade. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I want to play Nier as well. I'm a little bit less excited for Nier though. I don't know why. Is that a brain? Oh no, it's those Sahagin dudes.
Looks like I'm not the only one here.
Hi Raider Rich, how are you doing? Get away from me. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil. This is the perfect game to start fall off. You've started to put Nier down probably like 6 different times. Are you not enjoying it? John, they're supposed to be bomb and really emotional games. Like if a game can hurt me, then I'll be happy. They do look like Lizalfos. I just want to cry. Ah! Oh my gosh, I love this. I just feel like I'm playing a horror game. Nier will destroy you. You think Replicant's more sad than Automata? Yeah, John, it's a lot of fun. You need to get a key card, it looks like. I think I'd rather be a bokoblin. What about you? Why do I feel like I'm running super slow for some reason? Does anyone know what happened? Why am I moving so slow? Is it because of the swamp? Let's see. You think it's because of the swamp? Or am I carrying too much stuff? Oh, I don't see a key card. I wonder where it is. I do want to play Fire Emblem as well. There's too many games I want to play. I'm never going to be able to play any of them. Vincent, stop. Don't open that door. I need to know. Has there... Okay, I asked this the other day, but I'm going to ask it again. Has there been anyone here who has ever beaten Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare? Alright, I'm not seeing a key card. I'm not sure if I missed something. Oh, I was moving slow because I was aiming. What? There's some kind of secret passage I need to find? Oh, there's a ladder. Alright, little Sahagin, where are you at? fights take too long in Nier. There's the key card. No, we don't need it for that door. We'll just go through this way. I know that there's romance in Fire Emblem, which would intrigue me. Matchmaking? I don't know. Fire Emblem's definitely on my list, but it's not like super high up my list. But it is on there. But my list is kind of like ever expansive. Pretty much if there's a JRPG, then it's probably on my list. Somewhere. Has anyone here got to try Silk Song yet? I know Eternal did. Tactics gameplay? It looks pretty good. Apparently it's harder than Hollow Knight. Which Hollow Knight I feel like was already like one of the hardest games ever. Rifle bullets. So we gotta get over there somehow. Just this way. It broke Steam yesterday. I wonder how many cells they made. Well, this sounds fun, combat. It kind of sounds like defending Fort Condor. I think so, Infinite. Would y'all consider Hollow Knight hard? I feel like most people would. From what I played in Metroid, I feel like Super Metroid was a good, like, difficulty for me. Hollow Knight felt more like Souls game hard. I thought I don't think Metroid was a hard game. It was challenging at times. Let's go back up. I thought Fusion was harder than Super Metroid. Where in the world are we going? I think one of the best ways to get under my skin is like slightly trashing on me. Or not believing in me. If someone like belittles me, that's like the biggest way to like make me super sassy. Where in the world are we going? This ladder is broken. Alright, we haven't been here, I don't think. Don't say sassy. People like sassy. Well... Oh my gosh, I'm lost. It's done this way. I don't like sewer levels. This kind of looks like the beginning of Twilight Princess. Yeah, I like everything about Final Fantasy 12. That's just a perfect game. We got a key card, that's good. And this place is overwhelming. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of getting to meet Midna for the first time. Mido, the little guy from Ocarina of Time. I am lost. I think I'm skilled, Jared. Listen, I'm gonna say this 100 times, but I think I'm a skilled gamer. When I stream, though, I get more distracted. When I am playing off stream, I think I'm amazing. Get out of my face. Get away from me. Oh my gosh, everyone look, it's Loki. Loki. So we've been talking earlier and I said, listen, everyone, if you have any questions for Loki, Loki's here now. If you have any questions at all. So, for anyone who missed it, we've been talking about Loki's game that he's been developing. And as sorry y'all, you've heard me say this like 100 times today, but look. Pinned message. Go check it out. Loki, we've been talking about you for probably like a good 2 hours this stream. But yeah, if you see me play Overwatch, you know that I have skills. You know that I'm a t-shirt? Well, John, you are amazing. But y'all, if you have any questions for Loki about his game, he's here. And yeah, Loki's fantastic and oh, smart thinking, John. Crap! No! Oh my gosh. My brain is trying to cycle through this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have to remember you cannot cycle through with the left button. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, everyone, definitely go check out the link at the top of my stream. Listen, I know y'all love Loki! Thank you so much, Loki! Loki, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Loki, thank you. Thank you so much, Loki. Everyone, like I said earlier, please go check out Loki's game. We've been talking about it all stream, and I plan on talking about it a lot more as well. Loki, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Malcolm, Phantom Wave, Shanghai, Draknor. Loki, thank you so much! Thank you, Loki! Loki, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Let's go! Thank you, Loki. Hi, Eshi. Yeah, this is my normal stream time. Loki, thank you for gifting us of the Oracle, Chris Tifa, Iron Torch, Josh, Possibly Asleep, Welsh, Awesome Phone, KFC, Jerica, Some Random Jerk, Bahamut Magus. It sounds like I called someone a jerk, but that's their username. Charmander, Viz2, Thierry, and NY. Thank you, Loki. And again, everyone, we've been talking about this like all stream, but for anyone who is just now coming in, please go check out Osakami-san, which is a story-driven tactical tabletop sci-fi RPG created by Loki Akai here in our chat. If you're interested in learning about it, please click on the link that I have pinned here. It's also cycling through my chat as well. But we were talking about this earlier and how I think we want to do like a group play of it. Because listen, you can play with 6 people and there's different branching paths depending on like the actions that you take. And I was saying that if I end up playing it, I want to be evil. This is what I'm gonna do. We'll have a group of 6. Let's just say Kane's there. And I'm gonna be working with Kane, but undercover I'm gonna be evil. And I'm going to secretly be after my own gain and turn on Kane once we get further into the story. But don't tell Kane I said that, but depending on your choices, in the game, there's 3 different branching paths. And we had it pulled up earlier. I still have it here as well. Let me see if I can find it. I still have it, but let me just tell y'all a little bit again. Where is it? Here? No, my game's covering it up. Hold on. So, here you can learn a little bit about it. If you click on the link there, you'll be led to this page as well. But here's all the information about it. You can learn a little bit about the story. It says up to 6 players across 3 factions can forge alliances, negotiate, or backstab as they fight to stay on an ascendant story trajectory. And you can learn about the story here. Also, I was telling everyone this earlier, Loki, but your character design that you've been sharing with me, like, I swear over the last few years, everything's just gorgeous. And you can learn about like the characters here. We were talking about this as well, but like what's included with the digital base game. This is all listed here. And Loki, we were talking about how admirable you are, because I feel like a lot of people can dream, and dreaming feels really fun, right? Like it feels great to dream, but if you like actually take the step to bring your dream to life is like so admirable. And we were talking about how cool it is that you've been like working on this game and like, you know, doing character design forever, like since high school, and like having your ideas since high school, and like actually bringing them to life is like genuinely amazing. And I was telling everybody that, I don't know, I was like going over everything this morning, sitting outside eating my breakfast, and I was like, I really want like this to happen for you. You deserve it. Yeah, it's really inspirational, because it's easy to dream, but it's harder to like actually take the first step to like making it all happen. And Loki's doing that, y'all. And if you want to learn more, click on that link there at the top, because Loki just started this Kickstarter. But Loki, thank you so much. And if anyone has any questions for Loki, please ask him. Like, Loki's here if you want to know anything about the game or have any questions about development or design or anything like that. He's here, so ask away. And I'll definitely talk more about this as well. Thank you again, Loki. Wait, where's my mouse? All right, so what were we doing? Push. Loki, have you played this game before? Have you played Dirge of Cerberus? I like it. Some people like it, but I feel like I've heard just a crap ton of hate for it. But it's really not that bad. I would give it a... At this moment, I still give it a 7. 7's like a pretty fair score. So this is lots. Crap. This is where we need to go. You bought it literally because Vincent was the star. I like Vincent. Vincent's cool. But we're kind of lost right now, and I feel like we're extra lost because this is a sewer level. And I'm just not a sewer level person. I wonder where we need to go. Yeah, John, I think people just like hating on stuff. Same with Mystic Quest. If anyone has played Mystic Quest, you know that game kind of rules. And if you don't think it rules, I'm sorry, but we know that you're lying. Yeah, we're under the manor right now, and I'm not sure where to go. I see that our destination's over there, but I'm not sure if I've missed a button we need to press, maybe? Oh, maybe we should go this way. No, I don't like Vincent from Catherine. Catherine, that's a really cool game. Catherine's a great game, but Vincent is just so nasty. He just bothers me so much. Loki, thank you so much. Loki, bless your soul. Thank you. Thank you very much, Loki. I really appreciate it. Loki, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. Thank you, Loki. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say. Y'all, please go check out Loki. Loki's fantastic. And I know... No, you. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Y'all. Loki, are you still streaming? I know that you had done some streams in the past. But Loki, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And sending you all of the good energy and success with your game. Oh, also, everyone, I also have it linked in my About Me as well. I'm so lost right now. Yeah, Loki's fantastic, John. And John's fantastic, too. John, have you, you're into D&D, right? I don't know where I'm going. Friday does have a good vibe right now. I wish I wasn't lost though. I would like to make more progress in this game. Someone was in my stream last time, and they literally said I could beat this game in one stream. I think that's a lie. I don't remember who said that, but there's absolutely no way. There's no way. There's nowhere to go. I'm so sorry, y'all. We're lost. I'm not sure where we're going. Blue Jay, thank you so much.
Happy Friday,
thank
everyone.
You, Blue Jay.
We vibing.
We are vibing. Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? 20 hours straight to do that? Yeah, I think the game itself is like 12 hours, but if you get lost like me, you're never gonna get out of here. Storm, do you know that you are? Yeah, Loki, if you have any idea where to go, please let me know. I am lost right now. If anyone remembers this part of the game, I'm really not sure. Incredibly spicy goat curry. I could go for some curry. I actually might get Thai food tomorrow. I just might. It's payday. It's a short week. It's Friday and it's football starting already? Is it football time? Maybe this year I can learn football. This is where we came in. Football started last night? What the frick? Y'all. I'm sorry, I don't know where to go. This is really bad. I'm not sure what I've missed. But I feel like I've looked down every corner and I don't see anything. Okay, let's look, John. There's a special game on YouTube. I guess baseball's phasing out and football's moving in. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Follow the main tunnel until you hit your first group of deep ground soldiers. Clear them out. Watch for side room supply boxes. The ladder up the great walkway. Okay, so the ladder. Oh my gosh, where was it? Somewhere. Yeah, we pressed the red button. We found the button, but I don't know where if there was a gate that opened somewhere down here. Was it this gate? I don't think so. And this ladder's busted, so we can't get on that. There was a ladder that led upstairs. Oh wait, this one? This was just ammo, I think. Man. Just bear with me. We'll figure this out. Wait, there's some kind of creature that spotted me. Maybe we've made progress? Where is he from? Shooting me from? Oh. Yeah, I looked at my map and saw the destination, but unfortunately it wasn't helping me. Because I could get right to it and I still wouldn't be anywhere. Because it's like there. Unless we found it. Did we find it? Where's this? No, this is where we already were again. No? Hi, Aris. Wait. I see a ladder, y'all. I think we're discovering. Thank you for your help. Thanks, y'all. I think we finally made progress. I don't know how I got so turned around. Thank you very much. Thanks, y'all. Here's another button. Where is this opening? That's over there. Oh, that's that one door we found that was locked. Alright, and I believe that was somewhere. I think goodness, no time limit. Thank goodness. So what was here? Did anyone else here ever play the game Obscure? Do y'all remember that, Obscure? It was a co-op survival horror game. Here? Okay, just give me a minute to find out where that was. Where was that? This way. Clear Obscure? Alright. Progress! We can leave. We're free. Thank goodness. I don't know when I'll finish this game, but oh, hi Kevlar, thank you so much. I don't know when we're gonna finish this game, but maybe depending on the time, I guess I can go right into tactics, perhaps. But I have a feeling I'm gonna beat this before tactics comes out. Dang it. I think I'll finish it next week. Also, just a reminder, Loki's here, y'all, if you have any questions about the game we've been talking about all stream. I know I mentioned earlier that Loki would probably be here. If y'all have any questions, you thought this game was short? I think it is shorter than like your average Final Fantasy game. I've been getting kind of turned around today. Let me think of a question to ask you, Loki. Let me think of something. My question for you, Loki, is... Let me think of a deep question about your game. Where is this guy shooting me from? Where is he? There you are. My question for you is, what makes you feel the most excited about like having, you know, like being more in like the process of more of like the completing end of for your game? What makes you feel the most excited? Oh my gosh, am I out of ammo? I feel like we're on like like a talk show. Where is he at? Oh. Y'all, we were having it rough today. Like, what is even going on? Elevator, this dude who's still shooting me. I don't even know where he's coming from. Okay, elevator's here. Take me up. I think finally getting to see characters come alive through not just a story as written, but on people's own adventures. There's hidden storyteller mode that allows you to craft your own scenarios and the like. That is so awesome. Hi banana. Oh no, I missed my, wait, never mind. No, I didn't. And my other question for you is, how long does the character design typically take you? Whoa. Oh no.
Target sighted! Shoot to kill!
Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Like, being able to sort through this stuff is kind of not that intuitive. Oh right, I used all of my high potions. Love that. So great. Crap! Oh my gosh, what a waste! This is so stupid. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Man, what a waste. Man, now we're gonna hit a boss fight. I'm not gonna have that. Hi, Dynastic. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. Ugh. Oh, look, flashback. Look, this is old Vincent and Lucrezia. Oh, look at him.
Vincent Valentine reporting for duty, ma'am. I've been assigned your protection.
He looks really cute like that. No. Hi, Super Gimpo Man. Oh, like he's really cute.
Send his...
He looks so nice.
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh, he's cute.
Oh, I apologize. This is the first time I have ever met anyone from the Turks.
She's so cute too.
Lucrezia Crescent. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Valentine.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I want to cosplay as her. I like Turk Vincent. I don't typically find Vincent attractive, but I think Turk Vincent looks really cute. I cannot believe that I wasted He does look like my dream guardian. He does.
This has got to be the place.
Please don't make me play as Kate Sith. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be like Rebirth. What is this? This is literally Rebirth. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, y'all. And he doesn't look like he has anything. I guess he just punches. Well, let's pretend like we're playing Rebirth. We have early access to part 3.
I can't let anybody find me.
Oh, we get to be stealthy. How fun. Hi, Larry. Larry. Yeah, this is the game Stray everyone was obsessed about. Not trying to sound like a broken record, but since we have a couple people popping in, if you are into story-driven, tactical, tabletop, sci-fi themed RPGs, go ahead and check out the link here at the top. Our friend Loki, who's currently here in the chat, has been developing this game for years, and he's finally like, you know, getting close to completion. He just started a Kickstarter. And we were just going over the game earlier, and it sounds so much fun. I genuinely want to sit in a group and play it, and I'm gonna be evil. I'm picking the evil path when I do play. Hi Chris, hi Sergeant. Welcome in everyone. But Loki has been a friend of mine for a long time, and I just want to see Loki succeed, and I don't know. And he's just put so much work into it, and he's very passionate about this. Yeah. He's not even using his legs. You should be in the Glimble Slugger Syndicate if you want to be. I will be evil, but I want to start out good. I want to turn on you. I want to turn on you and make you think that I'm on your side. Yeah, we're literally playing as Kate Sith. Like what the frick? This is Rebirth. I wonder if there's a box coming up that I can hide behind. I don't know where to go. I think we should go up the stairs, maybe? So when he walks this way... Well, there's no way I'm gonna have time to do that. There's no way. He's right there. Gonna play that long game, way more fun to turn on friends. Yeah, that's my plan. I said I can do that. So my plan is to play the long game. Get everybody on my side and then turn on them. And be evil. That's my plan. No one will expect it. I can't see Kate Sith not immediately think of the golden chocobo. What? Wait, the golden chocobo. Wait, the gold saucer? Loki, did you play Rebirth? Oh. Did I make it? Okay.
I could probably make it in there.
This is so funny. Like, this even looks like the area in Rebirth when he... No! He saw me! No, please! No!
Maybe I can...
Get on there and run. Ah! Push! Get in! Oh no. So we're trying to get to this hole. Okay, we made it. Hi, Dark Scarlet. How are you doing? Yeah, he pushes barrels and he throws boxes.
Oh, that's the same container I saw in Canada.
Hi, Samurai. Let me push this. Haha, you're dead. I just find it kind of wild that this game exists. Oh, does Shadow the Hedgehog play like this? I'm gonna try to just sneak like this. Oh, we made it. I wonder if they will remake this game though, for like a Vincent DLC. I feel like they won't. I don't see that happening.
What? Good gracious me!
Are there people in that thing? Is that a weapon? Looks like one of the weapons.
What? What in the blazes is growing down there?
Oh my gosh, do you think that's the weapon in Rebirth?
Of souls. My brother.
Hey! Hey! He's the boss fight in episode Yuffie! That's so cool!
It's Nero the Sable!
That's so cool! That's awesome! That's so cool they brought him back. That's epic. That was a tough fight at the end of episode Yuffie. That's so awesome though that they actually looped him back in like that. Interesting. That's kind of cool though how they connect everything. I'm not the I don't really like mobile games that much, but they also did that with Glenn from the mobile game. I don't really like Glenn very much though. Okay, let's restock on potions since we unfortunately used like everything. Glenn! We love Glenn! Name a cooler Final Fantasy character. I'll wait. There isn't one. Whoever you must be in the mansion now. Let's see. So that's locked, so we gotta go this way. So after I play this game, which Final Fantasies have I not played? I guess we gotta do 13. Oh, okay, Loki, good luck. Titanium, I wonder if they would do that, like a Vincent DLC, like how they did with episode Yuffie. That would be pretty cool. They would definitely probably change some things about it though, I bet. Materia. Is it weird that I just completely forgot I played as Kate Sith at all like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, we gotta play Final Fantasy 1 through 5 again. Or it doesn't count because I don't remember it. Hi!
Lucrezia.
Vincent. Right? Have you come to check up on me?
Oh, he wanted to hug her.
Omega. His awakening is upon us. corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate.
This looks like the end of Crisis Core.
Behold mighty chaos. Omega's fire to the lofty heavens. I came across this passage while studying the scriptures of the ancients. The
Is it?
chronicles of yore. Omega. The end. Just as all other sentient beings. He too was born of the life stream.
She said sentient. Is it? I thought it was sentient.
However, his only purpose is to cleanse the planet of all things living and lead their immortal souls through the abyss of ether to a new beginning, far, far beyond the never-ending sea of stars. Just as life circulates through our planet, so too does our planet through the universe, or at least in theory. However, what I can be certain of is, if Omega awakens, then all life as we know it will end. And when Omega has embarked on his journey to the cosmos, our planet will wither and die.
Was Omega mentioned in Final Fantasy VII? I can't remember. I would love to see this game remastered. And I think Vincent deserves the DLC, because Yuffie got one. And they were both optional.
I will leave a copy of my records here for you, Vincent.
So I feel like he deserves one too.
I cannot imagine what help they might be, if any at all. Just remember. I am so sorry.
Lucrezia.
They should write a book. Like, with his backstory, like that. Like they did for Aerith and Tifa. Alright. Collect the Omega report files. Ugh. Are cutscenes what inspired you to be a voice actor? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I guess playing Final Fantasy and just video games in general, I'm like, I don't even know if I would really consider myself a voice actor at this point in time. I just think it's fun to do like acting stuff, I guess. Remake of this? I don't know about that one. Maybe. If they did anything with this game, it would have to be at the end, I guess, since it's so far in the future. I feel like if they were to make this into like a DLC, I don't know why, I feel like they would make Advent Children into a video game. I can see it happening. I don't know if I want them to do that though. Because I feel like Final Fantasy like Remake Rebirth and Part 3 should be like where it ends. I feel like any more would feel like they're just milking it. you know. Maybe Tara, Sammy? Hi, Hack! Wonder if they did. I hope so, Cloud. I hope they end it there. I think it would be cool, though, to have, like, maybe, like, this as a DLC or Vincent's story. But I don't really want them to go crazy with, you know, like, we're gonna make Avid Children a video game, we're gonna make this a video game, we're gonna do this as a video game, and Final Fantasy VII, we're just gonna keep going. I'll be Final Fantasy IV shit. I would love a Final Fantasy VIII remake. I just feel like realistically that will never happen. I wish it would. Oh, we got a limit breaker. Let's go. You can see it happening. I feel like it's just not popular enough. What the heck is that up there? I feel like they're gonna skip to 9. Ooh. I guess we've already been here. Hi Alexandria, how are you doing? Hello. A little lost again. This place is getting me all sorts of turned around. We've already been here, so we gotta go out this way. Wait. This way. Samurai, do a Vincent cosplay. Oh, yeah. Potion? Yeah, we could go for a potion. We'll take it. Take it. I think 8 would benefit from a remake as well. I don't know, I just feel like... I don't know, it seems like Square Enix doesn't talk too much about 8. Go this way. You think 10 will be next, Leonardo? I would scream. I would be the happiest person on the planet. I haven't really even thought about them doing 10 for some reason. But if they ever did 10, if they decided to do like a big fancy remake of 10, I would lose my mind. Would lose it. I use my Nick down. Yeah, imagine it like Rebirth style. Wouldn't that be cool? But that would take so long to make. I would even settle for Final Fantasy X3. They said that they have the story ready for Final Fantasy X3, but that they don't want to start it while they're working on remake. And a lot of people kind of sort of don't like what they were doing with Final Fantasy X3. I personally like it though. I'd be here for it. I liked the audio drama. Though I'm not the biggest fan of the novella. The novella is kind of crazy. And also, I just don't want to really see Yuna. Whoa! I don't want to see Yuna and Titus be sexual. Excited and nervous about your new number tonight. I have a lot of prep to do. Oh, what do you mean by your new number? Like a singing number? Jer, I can't defend Kamari anymore. We all know the truth. Did I really use all my potions? New D&D theme burlesque number. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds amazing. I hope you have the best time. I understand being nervous, but you're gonna do incredible. Yeah, someone was literally laying up in Vincent's coffin. Hi, Cupid! They've already been vocal on what will follow the remake trilogy. Hamaguchi will be assigned to either a brand new IP or the next numbered Final Fantasy game. Ooh. Alexandra, have you played this game? Oh my gosh, Ryoku, I could go for a pumpkin spice drink. Cupid, you've never beat this game? How long ago did you play it? Oh my gosh. Deactivate the mines. What? Where are they? Ah! How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know where they are? Holy crap. Okay, I'm just blowing myself up. I need to get better at this. Alright. There's our key card. I guess we're done. Well, it is sad. I think what's going to be kind of sad to me is that this is going to be completed. There won't be any more, like, you know, sitting around waiting for the next Final Fantasy VII. You know what I mean? Which is kind of sad. Oh my gosh, you did not just fall. Because I think it's been really exciting waiting and wondering what's going to happen. Now we're finally going to be done. Ooh, Borderlands 4. That's exciting. I've never played Borderlands.
What?
I think I would like it. Sammy, I hope they don't do that. I really hope we don't have to wait like that long for something else. I just want, like, you know, they could do a remake of something, but just make it less fancy. We don't need it to be like, you know, the same style as remake. Just make it a demake. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. Oh, yeah. I wonder how well a 2D Final Fantasy would sell. If the next big Final Fantasy was like a 2D one. I wonder if people would be into that. Especially like newer fans. I would be too, but I wonder if newer fans would be interested. Oh crap, I'm almost dead. Dude! No. We have to pee. Where are we going? Ooh, hey, potion. We are going this way. I'm gonna run and pee super quick. Our ad's almost here. I guess we can just run them really quick while I run to the bathroom because I really have to pee. Also, I have no idea how long have I been streaming. Three hours and 37 minutes. I'm gonna go pee super quick. BRB. I won't even run a BRB screen. I'll just be back. But I guess we can just run ads if they're almost here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to fill my water really quick. Okay. So, I don't know. I think I might play Resident Evil tomorrow. I don't know. What would you rather see? And don't tell me. It's up to you. That's not the answer I'm looking for. I feel like I have to say that. Would you rather see Resident Evil or Baldur's Gate? What sounds more intriguing? Maybe I'll post a poll on my Discord, maybe. You miss Baldur's Gate 3? I almost feel like I'm like, I don't know, like, don't you want to dip your toe in like something scary? I'd probably play Resident Evil 2. Because I've never beaten RE2. Maybe do Leon's story, because every time I start it, I start with Claire's story, and maybe that's where the problem is. Because I just cannot, every time I start it, I'm just like, don't feel interested enough. But I know Casey really likes Leon's story, so maybe I could do Leon's story. And just see how we feel, maybe. But sometimes Resident Evil be tough on stream. Because you really have to pay attention to what the frick you're doing and where you're going. Right? I don't know. I'm not sure if I would do both. I'm not even sure if we're going to play Resident Evil tomorrow. I don't know what to do. But I kind of feel like Resident Evil 2 feels more interesting to me. The thought of it. Than playing Baldur's Gate right now, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Resident Evil gets your vote. Have you played a lot of them? The only thing that concerns me is, again, like I said, when I'm streaming, I feel like I get extra lost. And yeah, then like when you're playing Resident Evil 1, for example, and you see a locked door and it has like the clover key on it, and then like you play the game for like 2 hours and you do a ton of puzzles, then you find a clover key, and they want you to remember where the clover key was. Like how are you supposed to remember? Especially when you're streaming. There's no way. Hey, we're in the mansion. Looking pretty familiar. Looking very run down. But before I go down there, let me see what's happening in here. Wow, what a mansion. I'm honestly surprised I was able to finish RE1 on stream before. I feel like I was very distracted. I do want to get to my romances as well. But maybe I could, I don't know. I'll definitely play Baldur's Gate again. I just don't know if I'm ready for it yet. It might be though, I don't know. This gun kind of sucks. Yeah, there's a YouTube video. You don't have to comment on it or anything, but if you want to, I wouldn't be mad at you if you do want to comment on it. Hi, Obi-Wan. Oh, Sammy, that's perfect. I feel like the chapters of this game have gotten a lot lengthier. We only beat one chapter today. I feel like I've been playing for a while. We're already in here. It does look like Devil May Cry. Have you ever played this, Obi-Wan? Dang, Sammy, really? Yeah, I keep getting lost, I guess. There's the old video. If anyone wants to look at it, but you don't have to. But if you want to, like I said, I won't be mad at you. What? I just keep getting lost today. Like, where are we supposed to go? This looks promising. Ooh, I got an Omega report. I really don't know what I'm doing. Wish this was maybe a little bit more obvious where I'm supposed to go. I think we need to be on the bottom floor because every time I go upstairs, the objective point moves, making it look like I need to be down here. But I don't see where to go. So we're just kind of running around lost today, which you know how much I love being lost on stream. It's my favorite thing to do. I love being lost on stream. Sign me up. Oh my gosh, these people are crazy. Get away from me. I'm dead. Beat my boss yesterday during our meeting. It happens. Okay. Something about this game's... Oh my gosh. Something about this game's reminding me of Wolfenstein a little bit. I guess the environment. So what is the spirit rations even for? Wait, I guess that does my... So I can use my materia. The older Wolfenstein. Specifically, I'm thinking Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I want to go back to being Kate Sith. I love how people at my job try to disguise something as research. What do you mean? Hi, Dragoon. Ooh. Yay, we've done something. Yay, progress. We just got asked what 1.8 billion could buy. What can you buy with 1.8 billion? We're back at this tube again. Oh, hi, Metallic. Hi, Jerka. So this is a flashback again with Lucrezia.
This pain.
Well, well, we meet again.
Girl, I'm not trying to fight you right now.
Perfect. I so wanted to see you, my love.
Deep ground. What are they attempting to do with Omega?
I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care.
What?
I think I would buy a house if I won
But
money.
this is what Vice desires.
Like a little farmhouse. What about you?
Hail Vice. And what Vice orders, we do. It is very simple. If he desires the awakening of Omega, then that is what all of Deep Ground desires.
I wouldn't even want too many
Less
acres.
what happens to the planet.
I would just want something discreet.
But all this matters little to me. It is not every day you are granted a chance to cleanse the world of all life. Just the thought sends a chill of excitement through my body. The Deep Ground soldiers were born and bred to kill. We were chained to a destiny of servitude. But then 3 years ago, we were freed from our chains, though waiting for us was darkness, lit only by the faint glow of Mako. And what do you think we did when we gained our freedom? We killed. That is how we were raised. That is all we knew.
She's trying to talk a lot, so when I die in the boss fight, I have to watch this
Of
again.
1,000 soldiers.
Hi,
And
talentless.
I enjoyed it. I reveled in it. And when I finally stepped out of the abyss, I craved for more. You understand, right?
I don't think so.
He's so like Snake. He's so Snake coded.
We're one and the same.
He's gonna blow up on me. Alright, I'm taking the chance. No, I'm sorry for screaming. Can I buy anything else? Thank goodness. Look up the cost of a ticket on SpaceX. Wait, can you... What is SpaceX? Is that the thing that Katy Perry did? Can anyone just do that? Would y'all ever go to space like that? Sounds like a nightmare to me. You want to explore, but you would be inside of like a space shuttle. Metallic, have you played this game? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be rough, I can tell. We're transforming. Do it. Let's go crazy on him. Come here. He's too high up. What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. What a waste. Well, I guess it's auto target. Guess we waste it. No. We're gonna have to watch that cutscene again. Where is it? Oh my gosh, let me stand up. This game is something else. Sometimes this game's fine, but sometimes it's really hard. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? Y'all, I'm stressed out. I don't think I've used my Phoenix down yet. Sorry for being stressed. You can come down here if you want to fight me. Realistically, there's probably a better gun we could be using as well that could maybe do more damage. We'll try this one. No, why did I run right into it? Okay, I think we did it. That's not bad. First try. Maybe another chapter down. Well, I guess Vincent's dead.
I'm sorry. Were you not expecting?
They killed him.
You cannot control the beast without this. Well, there will be no need for it when I'm done with you.
It's Yuffie! It's Yuffie! Look at our little baby! Oh, don't you just love her? It's our baby.
Would I flee?
I forgot she was in this.
If you manage to survive that wound, I'll make sure you don't survive the next one. But no matter. The end is upon us.
So, what was that item that she stole from us? I can't remember what they called it before. Some kind of materia that Vincent has. How did he get it? Protomateria. How did he get it? So we got another bee. Not bad. Manage to survive that wound. The banana materia. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I am still really curious. Whoever said I could beat this in one stream. I feel like we're moving like pretty slow through this game. I don't know what chapter I'm on. Is there a way to tell? But if there's 12 chapters... Oh, hi, Hall. Hi, Roshi. I want to say we're on chapter 6, maybe? And the chapters seem like they're getting long. So, I don't know. I feel like I could see myself playing this for a lot longer. I thought it was a shorter game, though. It doesn't really feel like it to me. I think we could use the extra experience. Level 13. Do 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 do. An hour and 16 minutes. I'd assume that's with glitching the game, right? I don't think there's any way you can get through this game in an hour without glitching. What is like the non-glitch speedrun time for this game? I would guess what, like 3 hours maybe? Yeah, not fighting anything, but I guess you have to do the boss fights and you gotta level up somehow. No glitch speedrun is an hour and a half. Wow. It's kind of surprising. This optional attachment increases the weapon's power at a fixed rate. I'm not really sure what the weapon's total weight would really affect anything or be like something that we would need for sure. Glitching, not fighting, don't lose boss fights, don't get lost. Do, 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 do. It's a decent game. It still has a 7 from me. I don't really think that's going to change. I would say a 7's like a fair rating for it. It's not bad. I don't think it's as bad as everyone was saying. I don't know if I'd want to play it again after this, but I don't hate it. I love watching people speedrun games. I would love to know how to speedrun. We had Jerica here earlier. She does speedruns of Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy X, 10-2, Dragon Quest. Speedrunning would be really cool. Like to really know something like inside and out like that would be awesome. But I feel like I will never learn how to speedrun something. Alrighty, I think we're done.
Is it true?
Is what true?
That Hojo.
That Lucrezia. That Dr. Crescent is to take part in this project?
It's true. Why are you so surprised?
But using your own child for an experiment?
Ha! I don't know what you're implying, but both of us are scientists.
Own child? What?
We are doing.
Is Lucrezia his daughter?
You are the last
Thought they had a romance.
any word in this. Now, leave us at once.
I thought Hojo liked her or something.
But
what?
Hi, Bartleby.
If you have something to say, say it.
Are you sure this is what you really want?
Am I sure? Am I sure? If this only concerns me, then yes, I am sure.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought that Hojo used her romantically.
All I did was watch.
So that's his daughter?
I didn't even try to stop
Did he say that
her.
right? Or did I misunderstand?
And then
I swear he said that. Oh, Sephiroth. Oh! Oh! Right. He impregnated her. Used her romantically. Wait, did they have sex?
that was my sin. And this
Or did she just get like, was he inserted?
This is my punishment.
Hold on. Did she have sex with Hojo? Or did he like inject her with Sephiroth? Because having sex with Hojo sounds terrible. Bartleby, hope you have a good work day. Thanks for popping in. No, he's not a kind, gentle lover. He'd be gross and stinky.
I saw you again. It was the place.
I'm curious how she's in that crystal.
The place we first met. But you were... No. I'm the one to blame. I couldn't stop you that day.
I'm surprised he let her do that. I know that he felt like he didn't have a choice though. Feel like, dang. Especially if it was sex.
Lucrezia.
Oh my gosh. So is it a spoiler if I ask how she ended up in there?
I'm so sorry.
Because I'm curious. If it's a spoiler, I guess don't tell me. Is it a spoiler though? Or is it something I should know from 7OG? Because I can't remember. Yuffie!
Morning!
Where were you?
Yuffie!
Well, I'm glad you asked.
It's Katara.
I am the champion of the earth and the sky. I am the conqueror of evil. The single white rose of Wutai. Yuffie Kisaragi. Feast your eyes on... Whoa!
So stupid.
So, where are we?
Come on, aren't you at least a little concerned?
Oh, Yuffie. It's been a while. How's your head?
Could you at least pretend to be sympathetic? Hey, take it easy. That was a big hole you had in your chest.
A hole in my chest?
I seriously thought you were a goner, but then the wound healed itself right up. You were always different, but I guess that's why you're still breathing.
Yeah, it's literally Katara, not Yuffie.
Yuffie, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just helping out Reeve and his gang. I was poking around Nibelheim, and I found you looking all corpse-like in Shinra Manor.
Shinra? Why are they saying it like that?
Imagine that. Me saving the great Vincent Valentine. Do I get any thanks?
Shinra.
Thanks, Yuffie.
No, whoa. I didn't mean for you to take me so seriously. Anyway, Reeve wanted us to contact him as soon as you woke up.
Ooh. Wonder if we get to play as Yuffie in this game.
Excellent.
I don't like Reeve in this game.
I have some good news.
He's okay.
Using you-know-who, I was able to infiltrate Midgard. However, what I saw wasn't the prettiest of pictures.
3 more hours.
I should have known. We cannot let them sacrifice the lives of any more people. Once we've gathered our forces, we'll launch a full offensive. Of course, we'll require the help of you two as well. Please hurry back to headquarters. Oh, I'm analyzing the data files you sent earlier. I should have results soon. Questy out.
The beard, I think it's his voice. That's like a different man to me. RS, take care. Take care of yourself.
There you have it. I don't know what's going down, but it sounds big. I've been waiting a long time to get my hands on those deep ground punks. They've had their way long enough. Now it's time to give them a taste of pain a la Yuffie. Just give me 3 minutes with those guys. No, make it 2. Well, maybe 3. Or 4. Well, it really depends on how many there are, but I think if there was 5, I could probably take them in 2, or 2 and 5, or 3 and 4.
Interfit, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Woo. Ready for the weekend? Thank you very much. Have you played this game? If I already asked you that, I'm really sorry. This game has a bunch of cutscenes. Of course, he's still alive. It's a decent game. I give it a 7 so far.
Shulk, how are you feeling? You were a fool to let your enemy live. Now I'm going to kill you and return to deep ground.
I don't think so. I have to admit, I wasn't myself back there. Seeing you for the first time in 10 years left me in a spin. But I've had time to recover. And I'm not letting you get away. Not this time. There's no way I'm going to let you kill me. And there's no way I'm going to let you go back to deep ground.
I don't recall needing your permission to do anything.
And I don't remember you ever being able to win any of our fights. Do you? How about it? You
She
wanna
does
try
look like
your luck?
Selfie. Do I have to play as her? Nope. Oh my gosh. The controller vibrated really hard. This is just so Metal Gear Solid. Hi, Via. Have you played this game? I'm gonna ask that to everyone. If I already asked you, I'm really sorry. not a bad game. That's a lot of cutscenes.
Understood.
Like a crap ton of
You may
cutscenes.
begin mobilization.
Commissioner!
Officer!
Oh!
Deep ground?
They got Reeve.
Emergency. Emergency.
They're back?
All battle
Why?
squads report to stations. All others.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid had
waiting.
2 had a lot of cutscenes too, like this.
Emergency.
Azul?
Emergency. All
His
battle
death
squads report
was
to
merely a
stations.
prologue to the
All
true
others.
terror.
We're still going.
What the hell?
I swear this has been like a 10-minute cutscene. Yuffie's knocked out. Also, most of the cutscenes are like 10 seconds long. So what chapter is this? Is this 6? I need a break for a second. What chapter are we in? Can we see? Does it tell us? Let's Google it. Deep ground strikes back. I think it's a good game. I would be lying if I said it's not like a little bit boring sometimes. It feels a little boring. But it's not bad. Maybe it feels like a little repetitive. And some of the cutscenes maybe feel a little bit boring. Because for example, I don't necessarily care about like that scientist girl and her sister. Yeah, this is chapter 6 and there's 12 chapters. Ugh. Doesn't sound very exciting right now thinking about doing all of them. Ugh. Especially like, okay, I've been like really lost today as well with this game. Like we've been lost a few times. And I really don't feel like doing more of that. I don't know if I would say it's my least favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know what my least favorite Final Fantasy would be. I guess I could say this one so far. It's not bad though. It's not a bad game. It's decent. Dream Drop's fine. Dream Drop was just rage inducing, but I think that's my fault for picking Proud Mode. I want to play more so I can try to beat it, but the thought of like playing more right now does not sound like fun. Hi T. Happy Friday. Ready for the weekend? Yeah, I think this game, I guess I would say feels inspired by like Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid, with a little dash of Final Fantasy. I feel like this was probably like in the era of like everything is like action. I feel like was like the choice of game, the most like exciting popular game, super actiony. T, when are you gonna get to start Silksong? Noah, are you excited for the Persona event? That's all I want. I just want to know whose skins, like who's getting what. I wonder if the rest of this game has really long chapters. I really don't want Kiriko to be Joker. I really don't want that. And they showed, no, there's no way Kiriko's Joker. Because the outline that they showed has broad shoulders and Kiriko's small. It's either going to be Woo Young or McCree. No, the shoulders were huge. That would look crazy if she had a coat that big. They're like this wide. What do you play now, or you want to finish it quick? I wonder how long it's supposed to be. I've heard that it feels more difficult than regular Hollow Knight. I feel like it'll be Woo Young. Because they had that big event back when Freya came out and she was one of the magical girls. So I feel like Woo Young's gonna get a special skin as well. There's a lot of concept skins that Woo Young is included in. Tell me when. Yeah, I don't really like his pool skin. Casey, I'm feeling a little bit, I'm just gonna say a word that might not make sense. Dejected from the thought of, like, forcing myself to do another chapter. It feels a little bit repetitive. A little slow. There's a lot of cutscenes, kind of like Metal Gear Solid, like 2 kind of feeling. It's a good game. It just feels maybe like a little bit, like something feels kind of boring about it. I don't hate it though, and I want to finish it. Like, what else would I play if I didn't finish this? So we might as well keep playing it. This feels a little boring. I don't know what. Like, it's fun, but it's just like really repetitive. No, that's like, okay, so apparently there's 12 chapters in this game, but we're only on chapter 6. And the chapters seem like they're getting longer, and I keep getting really lost. Despite some cutscenes? What do you mean some cutscenes? Are we halfway through? Yeah, it's a little bit longer than I was thinking. I think the person who said I could finish it in one stream, I was like, oh? Is it Vincent? Vincent's fine. He's never been one of my favorite characters, though. I don't know what I'll play next. I do want to play Tactics, but that's not coming out yet, so I'm not really sure. Thanks for sending the pic. Oh wait, I saw these. I saw these on TikTok, I think. They'll be really cute. I like the ball skin in Orisa. You play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on the weekdays. That's like a weekend game to me. I think during the weekdays, I like having something more comfy to play. I feel like I'm a really nervous person, and I don't like really being out of my comfort zone too much. Like, I think I like stepping out of my comfort zone on the weekends, but like during the day, like I don't really want to sit around playing Baldur's Gate. I was doing that for a while, but it felt really overwhelming to play Baldur's Gate every day of the week. So I just moved it. I don't know what to do with this game right now. Do I unpause it and just make progress? No, I don't think I'm gonna stream 8. I don't think so. I'm not really sure what I play next. I was thinking about doing Chrono Trigger. But I don't really know if I feel like doing that either. I don't know what the heck we'd play if I don't beat this game. This game's fine. Just not my favorite. Oh my gosh, I thought he was dead. Oh my gosh, this game is so annoying sometimes. Okay, they blow up. That's what happened. I don't know what kind of short game I play. What is that? I want to play Metal Gear Solid 3, but I don't know if I would play the new one or the original. I feel like I would play the new one. I feel like I should play Metal Gear Solid 2 though first. Even though I wasn't super enjoying that game. MGS1 though ruled. That one was fun. It's uncanny, what do you mean? Like the graphics? What about it? Yeah, everyone says that you can play 3 first, but I just feel like if I skip 2 and went to 3, which is supposed to be the better one, I don't think I would ever go back to 2. The faces look weird to you? I think that's sometimes about graphics. I know everyone's really excited about RE9, but I thought that the trailer they dropped for RE9, everyone looked kind of uncanny as well. So like, there's something about like modern graphics sometimes that just look a little bit like unrealistic maybe? Not in all games though. Silent Hill F looks good. That one does look nice. Yeah, it's supposed to look realistic, but you know what I mean though? Like something just looks a little off sometimes. I think I feel that way about RE7 as well. I haven't played RE8, but I feel like I forget her name. There was like a girl character in RE7. I thought she kind of had that look too. No, there was a dude back there for a little. Yeah, wait, no, RE8 had Lady D. RE7 was like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one. It didn't really feel like Resident Evil to me. A Souls game? Why do they think it's a Souls-like? RE7's praise for bringing the series. What? RE7 brings the series back to its roots? I thought it was completely different. There's no zombies or anything. thought RE7 felt more like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Save who? I don't even know where this battle is happening. It didn't feel like Resident Evil to me. It was a good game, but not really. I don't know. It was really Resident Evil. I think maybe this game feels a little bit like Bleak.
Here they come.
You know what I mean?
Take that. What's wrong?
All right, where is the helicopter? Well, this is just so not intuitive. Oh wait, we can get in this chair. I'm ready. Where are they? Oh, hi, Lost Kid. Yeah, we're trying this game out. I feel like I owe it to finish it, but it's maybe not my favorite. Not bad though. Maybe I'll just play this game tomorrow so I can beat it faster. It's kind of a good idea. Or I could just play Resident Evil. Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing? I want to finish it though. I want to finish every Final Fantasy game. It's not a bad game. It's just... I think it's fun to mix in something like this. But just running around like shooting all the time and being lost isn't really like fun. Where'd the helicopter go? Crystal Chronicles would be an off-stream game. I would never stream that. You would never ever see me streaming Crystal Chronicles. But I would play that game. And I would play World of Final Fantasy, but maybe not on stream. Oh, hi, 7th Stream. How was your classes? Did you love it? Well, my friends got blown up. No, I don't think so, Kane. I know myself. I don't think I would enjoy it on stream. But eventually I run out of games that aren't in my comfort zone, so I guess we have to play different stuff sometime. Like, this is just crazy. Don't you think so? Like, what is even happening? Why are there so many helicopters? Why? This is just so weird. Your future favorite game? Do you really think I like Red Dead that much? I'm gonna blow up. But here's the thing though, Zach. The unfortunate truth is that I think my comfort zone is only Final Fantasy. Ah! Is this my friend? Oh my gosh, who were those people? Where'd they come from? Who are you? Get away from me. I don't think we got all the helicopters. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy and Zelda hack. Which is like kind of bad, I feel like, for a streamer. Is that I should want to play other stuff too, not just the same stuff over and over again, you know what I mean? Yeah, I streamed 16 when it came out. It was good. Was not one of my favorites, but I did like it. It's a good game. I do want to play Xenoblade, but I feel like I want to play Tactics before that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna want to stream that game. Yeah, hack. I feel that way too. Like the place, like, okay, my favorite place to hang out and streams is somebody playing Final Fantasy. That's like just my comfort. I'm always like sniffing out first playthroughs of Final Fantasy games. And other games just don't really interest me as much. Yeah, I think I'll really like Xenoblade. I'm looking forward to that. Oh no, Loki, I hope they're okay. We're trying to decide if we like this game. I like it, but it just feels a little boring. It's not bad. Like, it's not a bad game. I need to keep saying that. I don't want to agree with all the people who hate on it. It's not bad. It's just a little repetitive. How many bullets did I use? Oh my gosh. Oh, Paper Mario is good. I love the first one. I actually like the first one more than the 1,000-Year Door. I feel like the 1,000-Year Door is like a really popular choice, but I think the first one's better. Oh yeah, didn't they just do this Suikoden remaster? I do want to play that. Lord of the Rings? Like that's your comfort game? Or comfort movies, you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Oh crap, my health! Hi, Drasnol. Is today Wednesday? I also keep thinking today is Wednesday because I didn't stream on Monday. So I'm like, I keep thinking that it's Wednesday. It doesn't really feel like Friday. Yeah, happy Sunday, y'all. Oh, that's cool, Nicholas. Yeah, I'm just gonna be an Overwatch streamer. Would y'all still hang out with me, honestly? Be honest. I know some of you would, but I know some of y'all would not want to watch that. It's alright, Jasmine. It's not bad. It's okay. I give it like... I don't know. Right now, I give it a 6. No, it's okay, Nicholas. You soak up your time with her. Don't worry about me. It did lose a point. It's not bad, though. It just takes practice, Sammy. Sometimes I have really bad games. What a bad guy. Alright, who's left? My reaction times are just glacial. I like FPS, but I've never streamed it. Wait, have I ever streamed an FPS game? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's other people still alive. Okay, yeah, there is. There you are. Soldier's good. You gotta practice him. Alright, Metal Gear Solid, where are we going? Yeah, I usually fire in bursts when I play Soldier. Man, I am about to pee myself. I should go pee really quick. I don't think I would just stream Overwatch. I don't think I'll ever stream Overwatch, actually. The only game you put higher than 10? For story or gameplay? I have to pee so bad. Oh, the story's good, Drosnel. I kind of feel like there's a lot of characters I don't necessarily like care about, though. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. They don't really have backstory, and I feel like we're just kind of thrown in, and like we're supposed to know them and care about them. And I feel like I just don't. They're okay, but I'm not like impressed with them. Yeah, I gotta go pee really quick, but I'm gonna sprint. Sprinting to the bathroom. Sprinting. It's not a bad game. I'm thinking about it on the toilet. It's not bad. It's just not like great. But I feel like PS2 games were like sometimes hard to make good. I feel like there's a lot, like a big load of like more not that great PS2 games. There's a lot of really good ones, but I feel like almost want to say there's more bad than good in the PS2 world. But I don't know why. This game just has a bunch of like, I don't know, just a bunch of killing and shooting. And if I was playing as anybody else that's not a Final Fantasy character, I wouldn't have as much interest. But there are just people everywhere. Someone's shooting me from somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay, before we go out there, let me change something really quick. Let's do long barrel. There's still people shooting me, but I don't see them at all. Where is this coming from? Oh my golly. Oh my gosh, hi Thad, how are you doing? I am stressed out right now. Have you ever played this game before? But everyone, go follow Thad. Thad is really cool. They're doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. And I know y'all love Final Fantasy. First playthrough, Final Fantasy X. Hello? That's amazing. Twitch just recommends me Final Fantasy X first playthroughs now. This game is okay. Everyone told me this game was trash. And I was like, no, we're gonna give it a chance and see what we think. But at this point in my life, I'm not really liking it that much. Which I'm so sad to say. It's alright. It's okay. I don't know if it will... I don't know. I don't know if is this game even giving me joy at all. Mystic Quest was amazing. This game's alright. I literally just said hi for the first time. You're so nice to me already. Y'all were so nice to me in your stream. But listen, everyone. Like, okay. I went to Thad's stream for the first time yesterday. Because Twitch was like, hey, first playthrough Final Fantasy X. And I went in there and I already knew a lot of people in there already. And it was just so much fun. Like, everyone was so nice. Thad was really welcoming. Playing Final Fantasy X, like, it was all just like a bunch of really good fun energy. And I'm like, I want to be here more often. Because I feel like having a stream where you feel like you just like, you know, immediately like fit in, you know what I mean? But yeah, so y'all go follow Thad and go say hi, because I think you'll have a really good time in their stream as well. Roshi, do you really feel that way? Do you really feel that way, Roshi? This game's half-baked in a lot of ways. Like, the materia could have been more robust. It doesn't really seem to matter if you use Fire, Blizzard, or Thunder, for example. I don't know. I think it's okay, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I need to... I don't know what this game needs. I really don't know. Casey, Thad here in the chat is the person doing the Final Fantasy X first playthrough that I told you about. I don't know what I would play if I don't finish this game, but I think I should finish it. I think I should. Like, even if it's really annoying. It's not my favorite experience I've had. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. don't think I have any healing items left. Oh crap, I'm so happy I just used my Phoenix down because I apparently didn't have one. I mean, I was having a good time with this game yesterday, and I've been having a good time for the most part today. Okay, I'm done whining now. I don't like whining on stream. Alright, we're dead, but don't worry, we're getting back up. Alright. Well, now we're probably going to be thrown into a boss fight that we don't have the health to do. Oh no, Noah, wait, were you playing Final Fantasy X on your phone? Oh my gosh, please, please, I don't want to do this, please. Look at this. I'm a little sad right now. Final Fantasy X is the best game on the planet. Oh my gosh, well, I'm about to blow up and die, so let me just show you this. So, combat, thank you. Look. We got Titus. We got Yuna. And we got Orin. Woo! 17, thank you for the hydrate. And we got a lot of little Moogles and Chocobos and Tomberries and the likes. The Orin. Isn't the Orin so cute? He's so freaking cute. These are my babies. Jer, stop being creepy. Why were you just watching them kiss? Oh my gosh, Jer. Why are you trying to be like Kamari? I do love Quina. But I don't know who my favorite in 9 would be. I would say maybe... Who would be my favorite in 9? I actually really like Zidane. I also really like Steiner. Amaranth? The streamer, Casey? Or do you mean Amaranth? I do like Aiko. I always thought Steiner was cute. His name's Amaranth. Amaranth is a streamer. We also have little V. No, wait, Vivi's the best character in 9. How did I forget Vivi? Vivi. You named the character Amaranth in your 9 playthrough just to mess with people? Amaranth's your waifu? Vivi, yeah, Vivi's the best. Vivi's my little baby. Hi, Evo! There needs to be mods for 9 to put Amaranth in where Amaranth is. Then put Amaranth in where Amaranth is. I'm really... Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm about to blow up here and there won't be anything else for me to do. Except for... in my stream. Zach, drive safe. Thanks for being here. I do love Freya. I don't know. There's just nothing I can do right now to make this better. I have nothing left. We already used up all of our healing items. Like, this is just stupid. Hide. Just for a moment. Sorry, I'm okay. Get away from me. Fuck it. Ha ha ha. Hi Pasla, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hi Evan. Hi Shy. Hi Zephyroth. Welcome in Raiders. Oh my gosh, Pasla, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi Shiu Dome. Welcome in everybody. We're playing Dirge of Cerberus for the first time. How do you like this game? I know you've played this game. Did you play this during your Final Fantasy marathon? I don't know about this game. Hi Shistola. How are you doing? Y'all, I don't know how I feel about this game. But please tell me that you love it. Please tell me good things about this game to encourage me to continue. Because I feel... I've been enjoying it, but it is a little... I don't want to say boring, but I'm not like super loving it. Hi Pod, are you being sarcastic? You tried to play this game. Oh, you couldn't get it to run properly? Yeah, this is Dirge. Welcome in everyone. Everyone on my stream, please go show all the love to Pasla. Pasla is fantastic. Pasla is another Final Fantasy fan. We love our Final Fantasy fans around here. And Pasla, it looks like you were playing... Did I see Final Fantasy 14? You were playing Final Fantasy 14 today? How are you liking it? This isn't your first playthrough of 14, right? What expansion are you on? But everyone, go show all the love to Pasla. Pasla is fantastic. Final Fantasy fan. I promise you'll have the best time there. Oh, Shadowbringers. Ooh. I'm currently in Heavensward on 14. I need to get back into it. I've heard Shadowbringers and Endwalker is amazing. Yeah, Pasla, me and Casey were actually just talking about you the other day. Was that yesterday? I feel like it was yesterday. And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Allie or Allison. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I also love Zelda, anime, survival horror games, like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and I love to make friends. So if you're new to my stream, feel free to introduce yourself. My question for the Raiders, let me think of a good question. I'll ask you, why is Dirge of Cerberus your favorite game ever? I'm just kidding. My question for you is, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Pasla's super chill stream with no chaos whatsoever. I feel like I haven't seen Pasla live for some reason. I know... Am I still following you? I have to be, right? I am. Why don't I never see your stream unless we stream at the same time. Maybe that's what it is. Because I feel like I haven't seen you live in a minute. I was like, did Twitch unfollow me? I'm still followed, but I haven't seen you. Final Fantasy 14 was my first Final Fantasy game, so this is all new to you. Ooh, you should play Final Fantasy 10, Evan. Oh, we stream at the same time, usually on the mornings. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Or next time I miss one of my streams, I'll keep my eyes peeled and find you. Is the Final Fantasy 14 playthrough still part of your Final Fantasy marathon? It has Vincent, and Vincent's cool, so therefore, best game ever made. You're right. Wonderful. If anybody does need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you need to go stretch, or sleep, or eat, or take a walk, or whatever you need to do, please take care. But if you want to stay and hang out, I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. I'm trying to make as much progress in this game as possible. Evan, have you not slept? Go to sleep. Technically it is. The only one you haven't played is 16, but the rest have been 100% it. Do you think you'll put Final Fantasy 6 into your the marathon? And this game isn't bad. I'm not trying to trash on it, but I just haven't been enjoying it as much as I was hoping I would. Why am I still in this form? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't changed yet. Evan, thank you so much for coming in with a raid. Craziest thing anyone play Dirge. There's some people who really like it, but I also feel like the vast majority of people don't like it, which is kind of sad. It's trying its best. Hi, zombie. So far, I give it a 6 out of 10. Wait a second, there was a vending machine out there. I gotta go back. Can I go? Hold on. I don't really think I love the story in this game at this moment. Where did I come in? I think it's not bad. I like seeing Vincent's story. I like the Lucrezia portions. But the portions with like the scientist that he's been hanging out with and all that doesn't really interest me too much. Oh, I guess we can't go back out. That's unfortunate. But I'm not trying to be too negative. It's not bad. It's just not great. I also don't really feel like Advent Children was necessary. I think Final Fantasy VII ended great the way that it did. I know, I love Final Fantasy community. Genuinely, like the coolest people ever. Like if someone's a Final Fantasy fan, they're just instantly amazing to me. Oh, we were just talking about World of Final Fantasy. Is that one of your favorites? Would you recommend it to someone who's never played it? I played most Final Fantasy games. But I need to do 13. I played 13 when it came out, but I never beat it. I got to chapter 9, and I don't remember anything about it, because this was like 2010. But we've done Mystic Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, and then Remake Rebirth, X2, Crisis Core. So we've done most of them. And I would like to beat this game. I just gotta see if it interests me enough. I will, Starbuck. Definitely. Oh, and I've also done Tactics. Oh no, Zephyroth. That reminds me of when I was a waitress and you just want to get ready to leave work. But then people just keep coming in late. I love Tactics. Are you excited for the remaster?
What the hell?
Azul.
Well, here's another boss fight we don't have the tools for.
Shalua!
The extreme potency of this shield materia is comparable to that of your barrier field, Azul.
Shelic, why do you stand in my way?
I had to protect myself.
I'm so excited for
You were
Tactics.
trying to kill me.
It's gonna be amazing.
Then now is the time. You're no longer required.
Hi, Misty.
No longer.
You're no
you're gonna love
different
it,
from the
Pasa.
others. Your weak body is nothing without Mako. Your only skill is collecting data from inside a virtual reality. It makes
Misty, how are you liking
sick
Earthbound?
to even think of you as a member of the Svyets. Vice has ordered your termination.
Vice?
Your mission was to identify and locate the keeper of the proto-materia.
Jared, Misty's doing her first playthrough of that.
That is why We uploaded the doctor's data into your neural network. But now, we no longer need it. And we cannot let it fall into the hands of the WRO. Your fate has been decided,
Oh my god,
Shep.
on the PS2.
It is time for you to return to the planet.
Thad, enjoy your lurk. Hope that work goes well.
Vincent, Shell, let's get out of here.
Thanks for coming in. 50 people? Dang. Yeah, actual hardware, yeah.
Let go of me. I don't think so. We have 10 years to catch up on. I'm not going to let this end here.
Girl, you better go.
Shalua!
Oh, I bet she's gonna die. That's gonna be sad.
Why are you doing this? You could still get through. Huh? Go on. Shulk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't a better sister.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm sorry I let you suffer for so long. Vincent,
Aww.
take care of her, will you?
Wait.
I'm emotional for the girl that I didn't like that much.
I'm glad I was able to find you.
That's sad.
And remember, I'll always love you.
Pasla, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, yes, please lurk. Oh no.
Why did she? Why?
I feel sad for her.
Shalua.
Dang girl. I don't know, I feel like this game probably wouldn't require too heavy specs, right? What do y'all think? You wouldn't think so, right? It's kind of old. Pasla, thank you again for the raid. Yes, everyone please go follow Pasla. Pasla's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't think this game would require too much if you did try to emulate it. It's an okay game. I like the emotionalness I just felt. I could go for more of that. That was a pretty short chapter too. I'm glad we didn't end stream. I'm glad I kept going. We don't really have a lot of I'll level up. We'll stock up. Buy everything. Do 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 do. I wonder if my computer will be able to run Final Fantasy Tactics. You wouldn't think that would require too much, right? Wow, we really used everything, didn't we? Alright, I think we have $0. Love that. Okay. Well, I think we're done. Hopefully we don't need to buy anything.
I'm so ashamed. I am supposed to be a hero of the Genova War.
Not very demanding? Okay.
But look at me.
Because I know Rebirth wouldn't run on this computer. It like refused. Like it wouldn't even open.
Don't take all the blame. Reeve.
Huh?
thinking of giving up, are you? I used to be nothing but a stone in the river of time. But 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught
Yeah,
me
Mega,
had to
I
move
heard it
ahead.
knocked Steam out.
Vincent.
Are you liking it? Oh, is she okay? Or are they gonna turn her into a monster? Wait, how did they get her? How does Yuffie have her? Oh no, I call him Fox, Gramps.
They say she won't wake up.
How did they even retrieve her?
She suffered too much trauma to her head. Unless there's some kind of a miracle, she's not... Vincent! You were there? Why couldn't you save her?
I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to...
She was a fool.
Girl, Yuffie, dang.
You have no right to call her that! You don't know! You don't know what...
Why? Why would she do something so...
Yuffie seems pretty different in this game, too.
Before, when I asked Shalua what she was searching for, she answered her reason to live. It was you, Shock. You were her reason to live.
So? I don't understand how someone could give her own life for that of another. Do you understand, Vincent Valentine?
I can't answer for your sister.
Is that Solid
But-
Snake's voice for real,
But-
though? Because there's no way it isn't.
When a person has someone they care about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do. And maybe that's what makes us human.
Someone they care about.
Although, it seems like there are a lot of people around me who don't need a reason to risk their lives for that of another.
And are you...
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really remind me a lot of the 7 universe either. I don't really know what it reminds me of. I'm not sure, Cloud. I haven't seen Advent Children in so long. I haven't seen that movie since 2012.
Vincent.
I like Little Turk Vincent.
Fall asleep here, and you might catch a cold.
He was so different.
Why are you so surprised? Is my face that hideous?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
And how are you supposed to be my bodyguard if you're up here sleeping?
The warm breeze. I was only going to rest my eyes for a minute.
Twerp Vincent? No, he's way cooler like this. He's way cuter.
Well, I have to admit, the breeze is quite comfortable.
However, I think you're in my seat.
Huh?
Aw, little picnic.
Care to join me?
Ultima, isn't he so cute? Twerk, Vincent.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Jack. Have you ever played this game?
Why are her data fragments responding?
Vincent, I agree with you.
I don't know how I feel about
This
her,
is
Ultima.
not the time for us to give up. But I need to know something. Those
These
data
cutscenes are
files
so
you recovered
long.
from Shinra Manor. Are you sure there were not any more?
I love them too, Roshi.
I'm sure.
I always wanted to make a game and have it
I
look like
see.
this when I was growing up.
What's wrong?
Well, the Omega report. The file was incomplete.
She's a fan favorite. She's okay so far.
To make any sense out of it, we are going to require the other half. If possible, I wanted to know more about our foe before we launched the attack on Midgar.
Are you speaking of Dr. Lucrezia Crescent's findings?
Yes, but how did you...
A large quantity of her mnemonic data fragments.
I feel like I'm
has
playing
been
Kingdom
uploaded
Hearts.
into my neural network. It was my
She
prime
kinda looks like
directive
Sora.
to use this data to locate and retrieve the proto-materia. However, not only was the data incomplete, but part of her consciousness began interfering with my own thought processes.
She does look like Selfie with her hair.
It was believed that the missing fragments may have been the reason for this. I can attempt to upload the WRO's files on the Omega report. By combining it with the data I possess, you may obtain a clearer picture of what you will be up against.
I can imagine Donald and Goofy coming in. I feel like I'm in Tron.
I can regain control of
She
my
looks like
mind.
she's from Tron.
Vincent, hurry! You better get out here!
Can I save my game, or are we gonna keep being in cutscenes? No, please. Aw, Sid's in this game. Aw, I can't wait to see him. Aw. Oh my gosh, do you think Barrett and Tifa are in this game? Don't tell me though. Don't tell me anything. Oh my gosh, it's CG. This is our first CG cutscene. Hi, Jarrett. Ew. Oh, look. Oh, look.
What the hell are we waiting for? It's time to get up and go.
He
Come on, get on board.
actually sounds a lot like how he does in Rebirth. Is that the same voice actor? There's no way. That's not the same voice actor. What? Sid's 31 years old? No way.
Forward visibility approximately 95%.
Communication channels
Radar
clear.
functioning normally.
Network terminals
Wide
online.
area scan shows no
Gamma
glitch
link
in detection
operational.
radius.
Yeah, he looks good.
16
Oh, look.
Begin line
Oh, we're on the high winds.
128%.
If Tifo's in this game, I'm gonna scream.
We need oil on the L3 axle.
Green. G9 friction levels up to .024.
Operating the lower valve.
Main propeller at 80%.
Propeller speed up 0.3%.
Monitoring signal AJ109. All blocks clear.
Main engine output normal.
Now switching over to auto
Secondary engine
sensors.
functionality check. Green.
Can I save my game,
Hey,
please?
Vincent! Long time!
Captain! Oh, sorry about that.
It's my much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce about old times, you'll have to take a rain check. Why don't you have a look around my bird and
Sure. You want a Final Fantasy game with these graphics, like a whole brand new game? Yeah, it does kind of look like 10's airship with a little like circular thingy in the middle. Finally, I can save. This is cool. This is pretty cool. How do I save my game again? But wasn't there like a way to quick save or something? Or no? So I'm good to turn my PlayStation off? Where's the temp save? I don't see it. I'm assuming I got an autosave, but I feel like I'm scared to... I don't remember what did I do last stream? Select button? Nothing's happening. I don't remember if I just turned my PlayStation off last time. I can't remember. Hi, Gerta. Well, that was a little bit of a rough time today. Just a little bit. I can't remember if he smokes in Remake. Hi, Psycho. Good to see you. Wow, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. There are save points? I don't see a place to save my game, unfortunately. Well, y'all, I don't know. Let me know if you want to see more of this game, because I'm probably going to show you more of this game. I want to finish it. I know it's not the most exciting game ever, but it's not bad. It's not that bad. You enjoy it? I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in it. I don't know where to go. Y'all, thanks for hanging out with me. I guess we'll see what happens next time. I don't know. What are we playing tomorrow? Should we do Resident Evil? What do you want? Resident Evil? More of this game or Baldur's Gate? I don't know. You tell me. Y'all, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Wait. I was like, who am I raiding? Wait, I'm in the wrong stream. I'm like, who is this? Where does Cherry go? Where's Cherry? We're gonna raid Cherry. Cherry's amazing. I love Cherry. And Cherry is doing a 12 to 24 hour stream. 12 to 24 hours. We're going in there. And Cherry's fantastic. I love Cherry. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord. If you would like to be in there. Maybe I'll do a poll and see what y'all want to see tomorrow. I don't hate this game.
It was nice seeing you, even if you did call me hard.
Thank you, Jer.
And creepy.
And Moogle's rolling in. You're creepy because you're watching Unititus Kiss just like Kamari, like you always say. But I don't hate this game. I do like it, but it's not my favorite. It's a little boring, but it's not bad. But I'll see y'all soon. Moogle's rolling in. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye, everyone. Bye.